What the heck do you mean the last boss fight has been nerfed to the ground? What? Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I realized like right away. What is he doing back in here? I just banned him. Did I not? Oh wait, no. I timed you out. I banned somebody else. Listen, Caloric. You're gonna have problems, okay? Yo, cheers on the coffee. M39, I feel like you should not be saying the thing that you said in chat about the vote. I feel like moderators should stay out of the votes. I don't think they're allowed to be part of the votes. It just feels wrong. What's up, Naomi? Can't believe me, why? Wait, what did I do? What happened? Where was our streamer yesterday? Please answer the question. You're reckless, I will fuck you up if you ask me that question. I will have words to say. What do you mean, where was I? Where were you on Sunday? Where were you on Saturday, huh? Fuck. Hate you guys. I already want to leave. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What's up, Jack? What do we have here? We have a... Shut up, Sora Nora. Don't ask me these things. No, why are you guys baiting me? Oh my goodness. She was in Narnia. Didn't you see the story? That guy's message actually made me laugh really hard. Like really, really hard. Gala always... Yo, what's up? What the fuck? How's it going? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. How are you guys doing? What is this about nerfing this last boss fight into the ground? Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. That they changed the last boss right as I'm here. What did they do to him? .04, right? Oh wait, no. I think it's... Which one is the current one? Okay, if you Google Elden Ring patch notes, nothing should come up besides the current one. Like, how dare another listing or website even pop up? It shouldn't be allowed. If there's new ones, the old one should go away. Okay, I'm reading. But this is on Reddit. How do I know this is accurate? Who's gonna tell Gala? What? They messed up his AI so he doesn't do his iconic attacks? Oh, come on! They did not do that. There's no way. I get through the whole boss. We avoided the Radon nerf, which was the only one that was relevant. We get through the whole game.
My ex-GF texted me, I miss you. I told her I can't talk, I'm at a funeral, and then she said OMG, who died? And I said my feelings for you did.
If you're saying that, they didn't. Hyper Dragon, thanks for the 2. Balanced adjustments. Oh god, guys, there's a lot. What spell is Rock Blaster? Whoa, Ranni's Dark Moon increased cast speed and decreased recovery time. Whoa. They buffed a lot of magic. A lot of the magic has been buffed, like so much that I don't even care to read it all.
I just ended a 5-year relationship, but it's okay, it wasn't my relationship.
Hyper Dragon, thanks for the 2. I can tell what genre of Google copy-paste we're going to be getting today. I appreciate it. Thanks very much, Hyper Dragon. You doing good today? Back in the fictional relationship stuff? Is that what's happening? Yeah, there are so many patch notes. There's no way I could read all of these. They unnerfed Radon a bit? I know, but what I mean is that we never even had to deal with that. Like, I fought the first iteration of Radon. Incantations all got buffed. Simons, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate you, Simons. Guys, did they really nerf him, like, significant? So wait, so explain. Explain. The attack that he no longer does, can you, I don't see anything specific about, what's his name on here. Can you tell me how that's going to affect my fight? The attack that he does, have we already seen it? Is it like some later phase in the fight? Yeah, I don't see anything about... Adula's Moonblade. Decrease the power of single cast and improved performance so that the blade and frost hit more consistently. Oh. Howl of Shibriri. There's that word again. Where is the... I don't see anything about Radagon. Can someone explain? Legit thought we were in a screen relationship for a minute. What do you mean, Jack? No, we have like a babysitter and charge thing going on now. Now that I found out you're like 5 minutes old, yeah? Just in time to talk about Lord of the Rings, what book are we on? We're not talking about Lord of the Rings, but we could be. At any moment, it's possible. Okay, I still have yet to see anyone actually explain. Book club, wake up! I know it's been 2 days, but come on,
This boy
let's
could
go.
not afford a Nintendo Switch, so he made his own from construction paper and posted it online. After that, Nintendo flew over to that boy's house and gave him his very own lawsuit for trademark.
Hyper Dragon, thanks for the 2. What? According to Reddit, from the parts we've seen so far, he just has less health. Other changes to the fight you haven't seen yet, so won't spoil. He already doesn't have much health. Yeah, Radagon changes. Rob the Lobster, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Sounds like the fight wasn't nerfed, but there is a bug in the AI. Well, that's not good. Just become Elden Lord. That was a struggle, but worth it. Well, I don't want to... Don't get the Nintendo joke. Is it a joke? This boy could not afford a Nintendo Switch, so he made his own from construction paper and posted it online. After that, Nintendo flew over to that boy's house and gave him his very own lawsuit for trademark. I don't get it. Both bosses... Wait, what do you mean both? What does he mean, both bosses?
Hello.
What does he mean? Looking beautiful today, question mark? Thanks, Chief Og. I'm gonna go maybe with like a yes and a no. I think, you know, like a yes and a no. Feeling beautiful, does that count? Why do you have to hit me with that as a question, huh? You're gonna spoil yourself if you keep asking. Well, I mean, it's not so bad that like we want to postpone a fight, right? Like it's not like a game-breaking bug or something. We don't want to like not do the fight right now, right? That's why I'm asking. Thanks, Julie. It's talking about Radagon and Godfrey. Oh. I'm not happy, by the way. I'm not happy about that clip. A lot of you have DM'd me that clip. I'm not happy that that's in that. I don't like that. Do you karate chop your couch pillows? Yeah, I do actually. And then Donnie messes them up. Do it, but consider the real kill will be in a few weeks on NG+. Yeah. In a few weeks? We don't have a few weeks. I want to start Subnautica in May. We don't have a few weeks for that. What, you don't know about the third phase also? First time from chatter? Haha, very funny. I bought a kayak today. Did you know? You didn't know that. You couldn't have. Did you stop playing R6? Yeah. Jeep must be looking decked out with that bad boy on top.
Why do Lannisters have such big beds? They push two twins together to make a king.
Ew, you're Hyper Dragon. We have to increase the amount. It has to happen. Thank you for the $2 donation. God damn it. No, nothing goes on top of my Jeep, and you shut up about it, okay? Nothing goes on top of the Jeep. The kayak is actually a modular kayak, so it splits in two. It doesn't sound like a good thing for something that's going to keep you afloat, but it is a good thing. I read tons of reviews. It's fantastic. No moose antlers on my Jeep? No. You gonna go hunt whales with that? Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. She's gonna recreate Titanic. Also that. Sit on top, or is there a cavity? It's a sit on top because it's specifically bought for Donnie to... He's so cute right now. Wait, you have to see this. Look. Look. My phone is like one shot. Why is my phone so low battery? This is what he's doing right next to me. Sleeping. He sleeps. Chiquita. Am I saying it right? Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kayak stream? I mean, if I can find like, if I go to a remote enough area that also still has signal, then sure, yeah. Low vig phone playthrough. No. He looks like a baby fox. Oh, he's doing like a snore now or something like that, but... Your phone is... No, it's not usually, actually. Something happened last night. It was supposed to plug in last night, and it didn't. And it was playing my sleepy time music all night long. So when I woke up, it was one shot. I bought that kayak. I'm really excited. I'm waiting until I actually get it, and then I'm gonna tell you guys about the brand. I'll tell you about the brand and stuff. It's a Canadian company, Canadian family-owned company, and they ship to the United States. It's not sponsored or anything like that, but I'm really excited. I'm super, super excited to have that. I'm gonna get a wetsuit so I can go when it's cold. So actual Cali cosplay happening, I guess, at some point. I already have enough kayaks. Oh, you do, Team Anjo? Team An, why do I picture you living in like the middle of the country where there's like no access to nice water? Like, I don't know. When you told me that you have a bunch of animals, I pictured you on like a farm. Getting in and out of a kayak usually goes swimmingly. The funny thing is I told someone that I was buying a kayak recently. And someone who you'd think would know some information about me because, you know, like they know me personally. And they said, well, you better take some lessons. And I just sat there and I realized, I was like, this person has never listened to a word I've said. Because I'm qualified to teach those lessons. I can take a small herd of children out in like kayaks or canoes. I'd probably have to do some sort of re-up for that, but kayaking is crazy? No, it's not. It's fun. It's good. It'll be cool. I've never taken Donnie on a kayak before, but I think he'll do good. I think he'll do fine. Amy too, qualified in Australia? Cool. You're either born to kayak or not. Practice does nothing. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that. Does he have a life vest? Yeah, he does. I'm gonna buy him a new one though. I think he might have gotten a little bit fat for this one. Don't you have bad experience with you plus water? No. What are you referring to? I have good experiences with me plus water. I wonder if by the time I'm actively kayaking, we're gonna be playing Subnautica and I'm gonna be freaked out. You think I'm gonna be scared of the water? You're just trolling? Oh, you're either born to kayak or not. Practice does nothing. They said I'm just trolling. How is that a troll? It sounded like a statement. Gala can tread water for 45 minutes. That's true, actually. That's right. How did you know this? What the heck? Nice. Twitch decided to show me just now. I watched the number tick down. I lost 2 followers just now on Twitch. 100% those were two peeps that came in and asked about Siege. And they unfollowed and left. Good riddance. I don't care. See you later. Fine. That's all you love me for, then I don't love you. I'm just joking. How was your guys' last 2 days? What did you do? How was your... what day? It's Wednesday. So we already knew about Easter weekend, so I'm not going to ask you about that because I don't care. How was your Monday and Tuesday? Was it good? You'll love the experience with Donnie? I think it's going to be good. It's going to be awesome. Do you do intense river stuff or go gently down the stream? Are you like quoting that song at me? I've done a lot of it, but I'm actually better in a canoe, which is strange, especially if you're talking about solo, but I'm better and not more comfortable. I'm good in both, but most of my experiences with out trips are in a canoe. So, but a canoe is not very practical for what I want it for. Like a kayak would just be better and more stable. No, there was no Gala stream. Oh. Your skin is glowing? Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry, Julie.
Warner Brothers will cast Jason Momoa in the live-action Minecraft movie. It will be on Homax.
I saw this on Twitter. Who is Jason Momoa? Okay, live action means you're going to see Jason Momoa on the screen, right? Who is he going to be playing? I can't for the life of me. Which Minecraft character is Jason Momoa gonna... He's Steve? No, he's not. Jason Momoa is Aquaman. Yes, correct, Hyper Dragon. Fuck, you're such a geek sometimes, but I love it. It's nice. Don't worry. Don't be sad. I don't know. Hyper Dragon's donos have been off the chain lately. Only the one man that makes me. Okay, Belkin's in the chat. Belkin's arrived. Jason Momoa grew up in Iowa, about 20 minutes from me. He doesn't look like he grew up in Iowa. He looked like he like crawled out of the Amazon jungle. I don't like watch or play Elden Ring or games similar, but I watch for the content, though I do miss the Siege gameplay. I mean, I appreciate you watching the streams, I really do. I don't like watch or play Elden Rings or games similar. I feel like at some at some point you gotta kind of maybe if you're interested in it, like you might be missing out on games if you write them off just based on genre, or if they're like out of your comfort zone or not what you think you'd like. I don't think you know if you're gonna like a game like Elden Ring until you try it. But I get that, and I appreciate you supporting anyways. Have I been saying his name wrong? Oh? I could be saying it wrong, but I think the chat would have jumped. It's Jason Momoa. Was born in Hawaii. Oh. Andy, you're being challenged by Hyper Dragon. And it's about someone who's in a Marvel movie, so be careful, because Momoa. Oh, really? Momoa. Cool. DC movie, not Marvel movie. Oh my god. I want to leave. We're talking about Marvel and DC and Jason Momoa. I don't want to be here anymore. This isn't my book club. Whose book club is this? You guys got swapped on delivery or something. What's going on? I know where she stands. I meant the game. Did anything change? What did he ask? What's this? Oh, the state of siege. I don't know. I don't know. I used to play Dark Souls and didn't really like it, TBH. Skyrim is the closest thing to it that I really enjoyed. Oh, okay, so it sounds like you just don't like difficult games, right? No shade or anything, I'm actually asking. It just sounds like you don't like the difficult games. It's your big baby. Just joking. Gala has a headache, streamer is... No, I don't have a headache. Are you trying to defeat all the bosses in the game? Not necessarily. I'm not trying to do all the bosses in the game. Like, you're just kind of moving along with, like, the mandatory bosses, and I did Millennia, of course. Enough with the hot men? Are you good? Are you good? Belkin, you gonna be okay? I'm frozen for you when I saw your post Insta in the snow. Do you like the beach and sun too? Yeah, I do, but I love winter. Everybody keeps messaging me and they're like, oh, I feel bad for you. Plus 20 here today. And I'm like, I don't like that. I like the snow. It makes me really happy. It makes me super happy. So yeah, I like the beach and sun too. And we get hot weather in Canada, like super, super hot, but it can come and go. The cold, you know? Today I put very heavy packages in my Jeep, and they are still in there. I will not be able to remove them myself. So what I think I'm gonna have to do, it's a new bed. I think I'm gonna have to open the packages in the Jeep and carry the pieces up one by one. Are you gonna do Dragon Lord Placid Sax? Yeah, we'll do Dragon Lord Placid Sax at some point. I believe we will. Don't you keep your thermostat at like boiling temps? Yeah, but not today. All the windows are open. Got too hot. Hey Gala, how dare you take 2 days off? I know you're joking. I know you're just joking. What's up, Kristen? How's it going? Gala's low vig has inspired me.
Eyes.
Sheepdog, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Jesus. Okay, Brian. That makes sense why I didn't stream yesterday. What do you mean? It doesn't need to make sense. What don't you guys understand about this? I'm gonna rage. I know that you all do understand, but I would just ask that maybe out of the few people that are in here right now, if I can convince any of you to not message me or any other streamer and be like, hope everything's okay, hope you get everything sorted out, like, bro, what? I'm just taking 2 days off and chilling. I was really productive. I did tons of stuff. Also, during like the first month of Elden Ring, you notice I didn't take many days off. That's because I wasn't trying to fix my sleep schedule. Now I am fixing it. It has been mostly fixed. I woke up today on my own, no alarm, at 7 a.m. So that was good. I've been awake since like quite early. Only reason we got concerned, as you said you would stream tomorrow, Monday. I always say that. I always say that. So don't ever get fucking concerned, because you know what? I fucking hate it. I hate it. Please do not exercise concern for me in my stories when I say I'm taking a day off. As I've recently demonstrated, if something is actually wrong and there is a reason for it, I will say it. I will say it in the story if something is wrong pertaining to stream. You know, like, it programmed your mind for sleep. Nice. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Gala lies, we never saw the Duck movie. But I don't know, like, you've never noticed this before, unless I know I'm taking the next day off, which is rare. I always say that I'll be back tomorrow, and then it's just the stories for finding out when I'll go live and when I won't. Hasn't anyone heard of taking time for themselves? You don't always see office workers going in on Saturdays and Sundays. Well, see, here's the thing, is that a lot of people look at streaming and they think, she's sitting there playing games. It's fun. It's not work, because that's what they do for fun. So they can't really like put into perspective that it is work. It's not easy. Sorry, I'm lowering the desk a little bit. I'm not saying that I look at it like a task that I don't enjoy doing, but it is something that you have to like kind of apply your mind to. And on stream days, this definitely didn't happen today, but I'm regulating my energy a lot better now that I'm getting better sleep. On stream days, I do like conserve my energy a little bit more for streams. So when we have those big productive days where you're getting like tons of stuff done, those are typically days where that line up for me to take a couple days off. LOL, I see now why you snapped at me like that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's big work dealing with us, I think. No, it's not even like that. It's not even like that at all. But when you're streaming, it's not the same as just sitting there playing games and like relaxing and stuff. It's not the same. It's still very enjoyable. It's still something I love, but
2 away from 3 years.
2 months away from 3 years, QB? That's crazy. Quick Breaks, thanks very much for the tier 2 for 34 months. That's actually nuts. She snapped at me too. Well, you guys deserve it. You do. You do. You deserve it. But yeah, I get that that's what it is. People just... You didn't take a day off today. Is everything okay, Kappa? You going to play Elden Ring soon, or did you already finish playing? First time chatter. No, I just started my stream. I just like to sit and chill and talk to you guys for a bit, and then I'll be back. Most of us realize it's just a habit. Not everyone has realized that she says we will pick up here tomorrow. It's like tomorrow, like, patiently waiting to see how Donnie's day was. Donnie had a great day. He went for a big walkie. I don't think anything specific happened on that walk. I saw like no bunnies today because it was very early. I thought the bunnies would be awake more because it's early. I wish you were real. Yeah, they were all sleeping. I think it's because of the snowstorm or whatever. We had a crazy snowstorm last night.
Here's to starting off on another great Elden Ring stream.
O2, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Where do you have the bunnies? Walking around in the outside place. Your story of Donnie 2 days ago. Jesus almost died smiling so hard. Which one, Andy? The one in him in the bath? I gave him a bath. He's very fluffy. Oh look! Look at how soft he looks. Donnie, come here. Donnie. Oh, he opened his eyes. His ears are moving. Dons. Hey. Shh. Show them your hair. He doesn't want to. He doesn't care about you. It's true. Donnie was looking glorious. I'm sorry if I spam you guys with Donnie sometimes, but I just think he's so cute, and I get a lot of responses from people saying the pictures make them happy, so it's worth it for me. Hey Basher, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. What else? What else had happened? The kayak is the most exciting thing that has happened to me in the last couple days. I'm very excited. I want to show you guys. I want to show you, but never mind. I'm not going to say that on stream, but I'm going to wait till I have it first. I'm going to wait till I have it. How long have you been streaming? 40 minutes. Such a weird relationship. This is the same dude who said, I wish you were real. It's not a relationship. I am on a screen, and you were watching that screen. There is no relationship. You good, Yoon? Do you need some help here? Do you need some assistance? Are you in some sort of like a quicksand that you need a hand to get out of? Thanks, Ophelio. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't go saying relationship, okay? I'm gonna write that real quick. If the man's an AI, that would make me more relieved. This isn't real life. Hello, Kristen. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? I've only been gone for 2 days. What's going on? We've got Kristen saying this isn't real life. Hyper Dragon is just disintegrating in his messages, his donation messages. I don't know what to say. We are in a simulation? Oh my god. Boken's just tabbed out. It's okay. He's got another window open. He's got another incognito window open. It's okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Aris. Ever thought about playing Dying Light? No, I never have. Kristen said I'm absolutely perfect. Nice, I like to hear that. I'm just gonna stare at you guys and judge you. Holy smokes, this coffee is good. Don't stare back. Jeez, it's good. It's so good. I've made the decision that this coffee has dairy in it. You guys know I stopped eating and drinking dairy for like, it was a couple months. I was going there for a while. I'm going to continue not eating dairy, but I'm going to have dairy in my coffee. Okay? And why is this relevant to you? Well, it's relevant because it makes the coffee so much better. It's the rocket fuel I'm used to. I got this new brand of instant coffee. It's German. We all know I love instant coffee. It's delicious. It's so strong. This is my 3rd cup today. I know you do coffee with maple syrup. Have you tried orange juice with espresso? No, I don't watch TikTok. That's where you got that from, right? What was the inspiration for removing dairy? Just a general I wasn't feeling very good, so dairy was advised to be like the first thing to try to cut out, and then I can choose like how to reintroduce it, and I'm gonna reintroduce it in the form of coffee.
Hope you enjoyed my Narnia joke yesterday.
Was that you, Jay? I did.
Hope you're keeping warm in your igloo masked house.
It's not that cold. It's not like some treacherous, terrible weather. It's amazing. Yeah, but it's these cups. It's small cups. These are small cups. Thanks, Jay. I did. I laughed actually really hard at that joke. I did. It was really funny. Oh yeah, Kristen's eating apples. If that's not a big deal to you, then don't worry. You just haven't been around long enough. I've tried Vietnamese instant coffee. Oh. No. I don't want to do that. She has 2 meters of snow. No. I'd say, okay, I'll put it in American terms. I'd say we got like a, this might conflict with an earlier estimate that I gave, but just judging from what's piled on top of my patio furniture, I'd say we got like a foot and a quarter of snow. Looking at your Instagram pics of the blizzard makes me cold. How many people in here have never experienced snow? I know there are some people who haven't. Like, you seem pretty confident and switched on. What would you attribute to that? Parents, reading, self-reflection, friends? Damn. What would I attribute that to? I don't know. You went pretty far back with your with where you think I get that from, but I think it's just from my career. Real estate, I was a leasing agent, which is the most fun. From 16, right? So I got used to, I don't think I've ever really been shy around people. Imagine never having snow. Ellie? Is it Ellie or Eli? E-L-L-I. You've never experienced snow. Haven't experienced more than 6 inches. Is that right, old lady chat? I'm sorry. If I said it, you guys would react. If I said it, speaking of old lady chaps, is anyone, if it's, I don't know if anyone would be in stream if they were there, but is anyone in Boston for like PAX East? Skyrim grandma is there, and she's been tweeting, and the way she's been tweeting is like she's really disappointed that not more people are going to PAX. So if anyone is either at PAX or in Boston, can you go pay attention to her tweets and go and see her, and even if you don't know who she is, just go and like pretend like you're a big fan, because What? Boston. How do you say it? There's only one way to say that word. You won't convince me otherwise. You will not. Hi, Colada. How's it going? Happy 420. Woot. I had to say it because ... It's me. You live in Boston, Kevin? Kevin, can you come on, go follow Shirley, and if she's doing some sort of meetup or something, god damn it, go show up there. And be like, Shirley, I'm a big fan, I love your Skyrim posts every day, they brighten up my morning. And then FaceTime me so I can speak to Shirley. She's an old grandma that plays Skyrim. She's really nice too. Actually, she's been giving some tood to people on Twitter lately, it's kind of funny. You said something about Rocksling earlier. I just found it in game. No, not Rocksling. There was a spell on the patch notes called... Wait, let me find it. It sounds like a sister spell of Rocksling. Where is it? Maybe it was Rock Blaster that I said?
Today is 420. A lot of my classmates did not show up. Gee, I wonder why?
Hyperdragon, thanks for the 2. You guys know about the mass skip that I organized in summer school, right? I've told that story, yeah? Speaking of no classmates showing up. No? Huh. It must have been a while since I told that story. So I used to go to summer school, mostly because single parent, downtown Toronto. Your kid needs somewhere to go during the summer, right? So you sign them up for summer school. Even though I was a good student, I didn't deserve to be at summer school. And every day we would all take the subway to the summer school. It was held at a different school than our actual school. Ironically, it was at in the neighborhood where I would later then buy my house, like years and years later. This was like I want to say I was like 11. I think I was 11, perhaps 12, maybe. No, I was 11. So every day we would take the subway and we would all like get, you know, from our respective spots, we would unload on this subway stop and then go to the summer school. So I arranged in the summertime for all of us to skip school that day. Every single person skipped, and I was the orchestrator of this. And we all went and got on the streetcar and went down to the beach, and brought all of our beach stuff with us and just went to the beach. Right? Everybody skipped except for one chick named Hermon. And Hermon was sitting in the class by herself. She was a little snitch. And she was sitting there by herself. She described this moment to us later. And I got in massive shit for this. The teacher went specifically for me because he knew. And Herman ratted me out. But how do you get in shit at summer school though? Like I really didn't. An actual criminal mastermind? Well, yeah, my mom actually really likes that story. She tells it better than me, way better than me. It's a little anticlimactic, but it was just funny. Like, picture an entire class is empty. This is like, our summer school class is like 35 kids. No one was there but Hermon. With that name, of course, she's a snitch. Yep, pretty much. What else do you expect from a Hermon, really? Oh, God. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm still picturing her, like, what her appearance is like. And it just, I don't know, it's funny to me. She was sitting in that classroom while we were all on the streetcar going to the beach. Just like a whole herd of us. Imagine being ratted out by someone named Hermon. I don't even think there was no sort of follow-up for that because you can't get someone in trouble at summer school. It doesn't work. And then we all went to the internet cafe, but that internet cafe was about the size of my apartment, so it could not fit everybody in there. So only the cool people, aka like my friends. Everyone else went home. They weren't invited to the internet cafe to gather around the same computers and watch people play games. 18th century name? Is that what Hermon is? I'm still trying to find Keon, by the way. If we find a Keon, if you're wondering if this is the chick who shared her chicken strips with you every single day for like half of a semester, yes, it's me. I wish I had internet cafes when I was a bébé. I would have had the time of my life. When you were a baby, you wish that there was internet cafes? If I were the teacher, for one, I would be impressed. Two, I'd just be going screw it and grade or whatever. Imagine you showed up to teach a day of summer school and one kid was there. And here's the thing, you guys know I'm a total brown noser with my teachers. I always was. But Axel Fallon, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. What do we also know about me? If there's no ELO on the line, I don't give a shit and I can't take it seriously. There's no ELO on the line in summer school. So while I was always very respectful and always on the side of the teachers in the regular school year, I was not like that in summer school. Summer school was like casual for me. It was like casual Q. So he didn't like me very much because I caused problems. Actually, quite impressive to get all the other kids to follow through with it. Yeah, I mean, not all of us actually went to the same school. Some were from other schools, but it was good. All of my classes had 12 people max, so it was like summer school all year round. That's like the 12 people from the 12 farms in the vicinity, and you all gather in like a barn with like a cattle heater on the ceiling to dawn. What? Yeah, pretty much, actually. Jesus, Dawn. Okay. I like it. Summer school is the Wild West. Yeah, that's right. Is the class system in Canada the same as US, aka K to 5, 6 to 8, freshman to senior? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean by that, though? K to 5, 6 to 8, freshman, senior. Like, those are separate schools? Gala was a troublemaker in summer school, yeah. not in normal school. When do you have summer school? Primary, high... Summer school is in the summer. Was summer school fun? Yeah, it was fun, actually. I don't know where you put cattle heaters. What else do we know? Punching a girl who just had surgery? That's not... You don't drop that just like that. People won't get the context. It was for science. It was an experiment to see if she was full of shit or not. Like, lying. I mean. Elementary, middle, and high school. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're the same. I guess. I don't know. But there's also like massive schools. There's like schools that are like grade 1 to like grade 12. Like there's like huge schools too. America is confusing. We had one school the whole time. You know what I noticed in the VOD the other night? When I sniffle, it's not as loud as I think it is. It's not as loud as it sounds like for me. So I'm gonna stop apologizing for it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Was that you in the meme? That's a meme? That's what I've been saying? About my nose? Yeah, that's a meme. I don't know about that one. Yes, it's okay, not even noticeable. Yeah, I noticed that on the VOD. I thought it was like this, because in my ears it sounds super loud and gross. You do it to the point where we don't notice
Carla,
unless you
hope
point it
everything
out.
is well. How are you enjoying Elden Ring? Been a while since I was in a stream.
Anakin Skyporker, thank you for your 29 months. I am enjoying Elden Ring very much. We are just at the end of my first playthrough. Your nose is beautiful, Gala, don't worry. I'm not talking about my nose, I'm talking about the inside of it. By the way, I heard a guy at PetSmart say that his fish... I'm trying to remember it. I think it was Anafin Seawalker. Anafin Seawalker or some sort of variation of that. The dude who was working at the till said that he has a fish named Anafin Seawalker. And I wanted to tweet it, but then I did not tweet it. Sounds good, Van Halen. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, he says all caps, oh. He's like, oh, today I learned that one of my big goldfish is actually a koi hybrid that's worth like $150. You have fish? Can't wait for Subnautica. Really, Manny? That makes me excited. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. It's been an epic journey. I'm kind of sad it's ending soon. Yeah, but it has been an epic journey, but we'll be on to other stuff as well. Yeah? We'll be on to other things. And did you really break your nose? I'd rather watch someone play it than play it myself. Underwater shit is terrifying. So many of you guys are talking about being scared of Subnautica. What if I'm scared of it? I don't think it's gonna happen, but what if that does happen? It happened before with Visage. I saw your Godric fight on YouTube. They didn't even bleep out. I said right in the dick, and I didn't mean to. Subnautica is actually very scary. You have no idea how excited I am for Subnautica. I will take some days off work so I can be here for it. Nightwing! He's filing for vacation time. That was the funny part. Don't... Ark, I'm not... Subnautica is scary. I only play a little bit every day and my friend is always with me, but it's gonna be so much fun watching you play. I hope not. I bought Subnautica to play with the stream. That's nice. You guys are so nice. Look at this. This is the dream. You guys understand the value of what you're doing here for me? Like, this is the ultimate dream. Every streamer's dream is to be able to transition into variety content and still, like, you know, like, have some traction. That's awesome. Edward Lee, I'm gonna let you figure that one out on your own. You will probably have to put a warning in your title because of your screams. The game is scary. Okay, question. All of the creatures in Subnautica are not actual, like there's no like proper shark. It's all creatures that are made up in the game's world, right? There's not like actual species. It's all specific to Subnautica. Looking forward to you playing subs so I can start watching more than book club, but also started playing it myself again. Never got through it before, so it's time now. And it was because of me, Abrasive? We're gonna have to get a sponsorship. No? Yeah? No, they're all real? No. Kappa. From what I've seen, yes. I forgot how I phrased the question, so I don't know whether yes or no answers it. PGC Psycho. Thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Wait, Gala, have you ever played Sea of Thieves? No, that's that one that Shroud plays, right? Am I thinking of the right person? I regularly get Shroud and Summit mixed up. I don't think they are real. It's an alien planet. I thought that was only the second Subnautica. Oh, this is good. Summit. Okay. Who knows? You're afraid of the deep ocean, then yeah, it'll be scary, but it's on a screen. That logic didn't work when we were scared of Visage, though. I had to stop playing the game. I barely got through anything, and then we just ended up opening a playthrough, and I sat there watching it with the stream, like a no voiceover playthrough. So think about that next time you ask me to play a scary game. Yeah, kind of. You planning on playing it got me thinking about it and wanting to play it, so then 100% because of me. That's dope. That makes me really happy. If people will play Subnautica, like, alongside me, that's awesome. Because that's kind of what made... And I get it. They won't be as hyped because Elden Ring is a brand new game and Subnautica is an older game, so it'll be kind of different, but that's what I really liked about Elden Ring as well. So many people were playing it, like, at the same time as us. It was cool. See, I thought that too until I was terrified. Oh. I've gotten scared while reading... People don't like the way I say this word. Manga. It's manga. Manga. Foe. I bought Subnautica yesterday so you wouldn't spoil it for me. Are you guys serious right now? This is awesome. Hassan, thanks very much for the Prime for your first month. Thanks, Hassan. You should play the Dark Souls trilogy. I'm really excited for... I know Subnautica is gonna have its own unique challenges, but I am excited for a game that is competitively a little more chill. You know what I mean? Like, even though Elden Ring, the way we're playing it is single player, it still requires, you know, good timing and stuff like that, so... It's more fun watching people play Subnautica. Subnautica is a horror game for me. Hi, Lalo. Lalo, I forgot to listen to your messages. I came home, I made a delicious lunch, and then I had a nap. I napped for 1 hour. Have you watched the new season of Russian Doll? No, I haven't watched the first one, so... Yeah, you suck. I'm sorry. I didn't want to give them half of my attention. I'll listen to your voice messages after stream tonight. I need to plug in my phone. My phone is like one hit. It literally one hit. If there was an emergency, it would not be good. So give me a moment. Oh, you can just barely see it. Grass. Grass. Don't eat. Elmeo, you're touching grass before, never before seen. Oh yeah, I guess that's true actually. That's right, touching grass. Yeah, it's wheatgrass. Donnie loves grazing so much that I used to grow wheatgrass for them in my backyard in Toronto, but it's too cold for that here, so I bought him some and I put it on the floor for him, but he's so good that he won't eat the plant. So what I do now is when I put his kibble down, I snip some of it off and I like season it with it, and he likes it and he eats it. It's cute. Dogs usually eat grass when they have a stomach ache. No, Donnie grazes every day. No, he's not vegan. By the way, what do you think of the state of Siege, good or bad? I feel like that speaks for itself, but I'm not speaking about the general state when I answer, whenever I've like voiced recent opinions about Siege. I'm just talking about the state of Siege for me. Because that's the only state of Siege I ever cared about, was how I felt about it. Not as some loser pro player felt about it or something, you know? Maybe there are cows somewhere in his ancestry? I want cows. That would be nice. You know, they have like mini cows, mini furry cows. I forgot what they're called. Not the Jersey cows. There's like a small version of them. They're like this tall. Doggo is vegan too. I'm not vegan. Not even close. I had a bacon avocado tomato sandwich for lunch. Genetically modified cows? Do you make wheatgrass shots for yourself? No, I don't have a juicer. Yeah, it garnishes food, that's right. Where would you keep a cow? Well, I want land for a cow would be cool. Those are called veal cows? No, that wasn't the word that I heard. I saw it. I hate fake food. Yeah, me too. What? The Doc DT, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thanks very much, Doc. How are you doing? How has the last 2 days been? I know I already asked you guys that, but like I feel like I didn't get a sufficient answer. Like, did anyone do anything cool? Come on, guys. Am I late for the party? No, book club's just been a disaster. Actually, no, it hasn't been so bad. It hasn't been so bad. There's definitely stuff I want to tell you about, but when I take 2 days, sometimes I forget. I think one of my Instagram reels is blowing up. Is that so? What is it about, and what constitutes blowing up? I'm grinding FIFA 22, that's been fun. Has it? You can write it in your notebook as a reminder. What am I supposed to... 350 views in 10 minutes. Is this fame, bro? You're blowing up! Is this chatting the book club, or do you actually have one? No, it's just... Book club's just the first portion of the stream. There's not actually a book that we're reading. But maybe there will be one day. Maybe I will actually make that happen. Where is Donnie? Oh, this is a big sweater, eh? This is a puffy sweater. He's sleeping. He's tired. Big walk. Amaranth liked your tweet. That's good. You were excited for a book club? Really, Van Halen? That's cute. If you're interested in gut health, eating late, especially really late, and going to bed relatively soon after, not good for stomach. Yeah, but there really is not much of a way around that as a streamer, because it doesn't matter what time you eat on stream or what, you always want to eat afterwards as well. So it's like really nothing I can do about that. I don't eat like a huge meal, but I have like a snack. Don't judge. I've been playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland and loving it. You've been playing what? What have you been playing? Okay, well, I don't want to read an article about it. I want to see the game. Go to Twitch. Tiny. It's all VTubers playing it. I'm judging you. The top 3 streamers for this category are VTubers. Okay, it's not all VTubers, but all of the pop and streams are VTubers. I'm judging you. I don't get it. The name doesn't suit what the gameplay looks like. There's a lot of pink and purple LEDs in this section. Actually, I think that's every section. It's a Borderlands spin-off. Ugh. I didn't like Borderlands. That was a waste of money. Someone convinced me to buy Borderlands like 2 years ago to play it. I played it once. I didn't like it. It's like $70 too. I'm reading The Plague at the moment and it reminds me of COVID lockdowns way too much. Is it good? It's the Borderlands spin-off. Yuck. No, not judgment? Well, I guess playing it's better than watching the VTubers play it, eh? I'm sorry, I just don't get those type of streams. I just don't. I played 5 minutes of Borderland, never again. Yeah, I didn't like it. Actually, I probably could have refunded it. Money Bagizzi. Thanks for the tier 1 for your first month. I really appreciate that. Thanks very much. Oh, and Gov3. I'm sorry I missed your first month sub. Your tier 1 9 minutes ago. I don't know what I was doing 9 minutes ago, but I'm sorry I missed that. A personality is a personality, whether it's a webcam or a virtual character. I mean, yes and no. Yes, and I mean that's your opinion, right? So yes in your case, but personality is a personality, whether it's a web. The thing is that I often see viral clips of VTubers like saying like outlandish things, like the most recent one I saw was like about some like bestiality type shit. And okay, so you can say crazy things and like be like, you know, kind of crazy on your stream, but you can't do that showing your face. Like it just seems like I don't know. It seems different to me. Like, it's just weird. Some of them are crazy for sure. Oh, for sure. But like the ones that get the most viral clips, they're saying things that they wouldn't say if they had any accountability for this persona. Right? But they don't because no one knows who they are. Play the sex card. What's the they play the sex card. What's the sex card? No, I'm just kidding. I know what you mean, but it's a funny way to... Oh, what's this? Hi, Galadriex. We've seen your stream today. This is interesting. Holy smokes. The streamer roster for this thing that they just sent me. I think I'd have to get lip injections just to be accepted into that club. God damn. It can't happen. No. Thoughts on pickles? Have we seen any of Radagon? What do you mean have we seen any like today? Okay. I know you guys are saying that this is risking spoilers, but is the fight going to be much easier now with the changes they've made? If the name Galadriel wasn't taken when you made your account, would that have been your username? No. No. I wanted something, you know, like from Lord of the Rings, but that I could make like my own kind of. So no, it wouldn't have been. No spoilers. Why are you... I'm not asking. I'm not asking whether or not you're gonna tell me. Yes, Nod. Nodders. Nopers. Yeah, there's changes. Look at these fucking people. They think they have an answer. Say nothing? Okay, but is it gonna be less of a... It's gonna be less of a flex. It's like if we had beat Radon post-nerf. Pre-buff. You could read the patch notes with no spoilers. I looked at the patch notes. I didn't see anything specific about Radagon in there. Sorceries are buffed, so maybe. Well, but we're not really using sorceries very much in this fight. We might try it. Thanks, Bright Shift. I appreciate that. They didn't buff Moonveil? No, I know. I know. I wouldn't think that they would. Like, likely negligible changes. Okay, so he's not like some... Gala, you are nowhere close to beating him, so don't worry, it's not going to change anything. How do you know I'm nowhere close to... What the hell? Am I getting baited into getting that on the game faster? You can try getting used to the moveset? First time chat from viewer. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. Are you close to being done with Elden Ring? Yeah, technically, yeah. Hyperdragon's gonna save that one for later. Found Hyperdragon Smurf account. He doesn't... He doesn't want to pay for it anymore. I was thinking that. I was like, I didn't even get $2 for exposing myself to that joke. About 70 hours left. No. No. New patch looks awesome. Looks like they buffed almost every incantation. Hi, you sexy humans. Don't spell sexy like TikTok in here, okay? Don't do that. Spell it like normal. Sex. Buffed colossal weapons. Very relevant for us. 5 to 7 more days on this boss? Don't say this. I did a lot of work on the emotes. Your role-playing in Elden Ring, first time chat by the way, inspired me to start a Templar run utilizing healing incantation and allocated all flasks to FP. That's actually amazing. Thank you so much. A Templar run utilizing healing incantation so you don't... So it's like a self-imposed difficulty. That's awesome. I like that. Good for you. Not a bitch. Hi, Elman. Elmank. Not in Nag. Hi. If you're in class, hello. How's it going? Jesus. Did you read the patch notes? They're like 8 pages long. They list every single spell that they buffed. It's too long. Gala, can you say happy birthday to Andy Park? Andy Park, is it your birthday? Why is Kevin George bringing it up? The Shay Dub. Thanks for your first 5 gifted subs on the channel. What the heck is this for? Thanks, Shay Dub. Is it Andy Park's birthday? Shay Dub, thanks so much for those subs. That's really generous of you. Thank you very much. My favorite Andy. Thank you so much. That's very generous, Shay. Is that in celebration of Andy Park's birthday? I know. Alt? Where's Andy Park? Are you switching back to accounts? Andy, if it's your birthday and you want us to say happy birthday, you can just say that. Just come in and be one of those people that are like, Gala, it's my birthday. Can you wish me happy birthday? Come on, you didn't have to switch accounts. Shay is a baller mofo. You can heal almost 20 entire Vig with just a second heal. What do you mean 20 Vig? Oh, you mean like leveled to 20, you can heal the full HP amount. It's not that, that's a totally random person. I don't know, definitely not my friend. Okay, so wait, okay, so it is your birthday though, right? Is that your friend? That's nice. No one believes you? I believe Andy Park. Because I also feel like Andy Park is not the type to come in and lie about his birthday on another account, okay? It was just a joke. Account created January 31st, 2016. It checks out. Previously subbed for 1 month. Okay, King George, will explain yourself. Happy birthday, Andy. You share a birthday with Mike Portnoy, former drummer of Dream Theater, and Crispin. I share a birthday with Eminem. Erdtree heal is full HP, and I have 60 Vig. Drunk Teddy Bear, thanks for the 20 months, by the way. I appreciate it. 60 Vig, guys. Guys, trash. Confirmed, no movement. Imagine having a birthday on 420. You are slim and shaped. Yes, that's correct. You share a birthday with Bieber. What is going to be the prediction for Radagon? I think we should go in and check him out a couple more times. And, okay, guys, I know you don't want to tell me this, but like, come on. It's not a spoiler. You kind of have to tell me this. Last stream, I asked, does this boss do something different at half health? And then the whole chat was like, half health, question mark, question mark. So, I'm not asking you. I am, stay strong. Yeah, like, what? But I'm not, you don't get to say no. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. We have to know the approximate structure of this fight. Like, is there actually 3 phases to it? If there is no half health marker for this fight, okay, fine. Let me rephrase the question then. God damn it. Will snitches get stitches? Herman never got any stitches. Thank you very much, okay? I wasn't a fighter. I wasn't, well, she got her just desserts, okay? Her name is Herman. Listen. Is there a point in this fight where we will know everything we need to know? Regardless of when it happens. Is there a point in this fight where, like, you know everything you need to know and we'll get there, like, before we... Yes, yes, yes. At the end. At the end. What does that mean? Does he just start morphing into different bosses from throughout the game? Like, what is that? Like, does he just turn into, like, the fire giant willy-nilly? Okay, fine. Since I don't know and you guys do know, how are we structuring this vote? And try not to take into account which team. Everybody stop speaking? Is that what he does? 50 fire giants in a conga line. That's hilarious. The jig is up. It is I, Herma. It was Herman. You can't do the vote yet. We'll let you know when you can. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Jesus. Congrats on all your Elden Ring progress. Thanks, Mo. All my notes taken, been helping my... Nice. I'm glad to hear that. What are you on right now, Mo? Are you on like a... Are you doing a quest line? Or what are you doing? It's just like most bosses. Each phase, they get more aggressive on the second half of health. Well, yeah, I figured that. But like the way people are talking about it. Thanks, Ish. See you later. They're talking about it like it's going to be different. Topingo. Topingo's capitalized now. Only Titan Trace got better with capitalization. I've yet to see anyone else improve. Well, Patches, but... There's Patches! You noticed? No way. I don't know why you guys. I don't know who you think you're dealing with here. I remember people who come into my chat from like, they're like, hey Gal, I used to talk all the time on YouTube 4 years ago. I'm like, yeah, I remember exactly who you are. Of course I noticed. I even remember other people who have capitalized their name. Yeah, we'll head over soon. We're gonna head over soon. It's funny how people are so against spoilers, but then they say stuff like she doesn't know, which is a spoiler. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because then at that point, you're just... Last book I read was Moby Dick. Great read. I've heard it's a good... a good book. I've heard this. Moby Dick has lots of capital letters. Does it? Tons of spell buffs. Patches, I saw that. But I'm also curious. People are saying they changed something about Radagon. Patches, I feel like you'll give it to me and give it to me straight. It doesn't make him like a bitch, right? It doesn't make him like a big bitch where it's like, oh, you beat Radagon? Well, he got nerfed, so. Just know he is Millennia's father, lol. Well, we figured that out last stream. Patch has no notes for Radagon. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see anything about Radagon in there. I'm assuming he would have had like his own... Same, I would lurk at your zombie streams on YouTube. Nice. It's awesome. Moby Dick is gender neutral despite the name. Speaking of gender neutral, they changed the navigation voice. Does anyone else on Apple notice this? They changed the nav, like the maps, not Google Maps, the default. To some, it's very obvious that this voice is designed to be gender neutral. And it is awful. It's don't you choose the voice? Not that I've ever known before. The default one is different now. I'm sure I can go change it back to the Siri voice. Apparently back in the day you could give a nav app a Darth Vader voice. I'm Samsung gang. Change it to an Australian accent. Definitely not. What is a gender neutral voice? Well, that's my point, kind of, but you can tell that it's what they're going for because you can't for the life of you figure out which one it's supposed to be. It is like the audible version of those gender neutral emojis that they've added. Nah, the Australian accent doesn't even sound Australian. A Gandalf voice leading you? That would be good. Whose would I pick? Geralt. If I could have a voice on my nav, it'd be Geralt, but then I'd probably, God forbid, crash my car. Why are the kitchen lights off? Hi, Brockovich. Brockovich, didn't you get banned for something? I've had them off for like the last few streams. I don't know. Do we like it? Screw Gandalf. I want Samwise telling me where to go. Did you beat Godfrey? Yeah, we did. And then they put the clip in a video that's getting far more views than I ever wanted that clip to get. They buffed my favorite. And why did they used a picture from like 5 years ago. I think because that's one of the photos that shows up on Google for me. And I don't have like selfies on my Instagram and stuff. So yeah, right in the dick. Exactly. Which is actually something that I said it because I got it from Sips. He says that a lot. And then like playthroughs of his that I've watched. Mo, thanks for the gifted to Dark Passenger. I appreciate it. I don't get the reference, Andy. Pardon me, Mr. Pigeon. You ought to eat before we go. Oh, what, Sam? Samwise? Yeah. Right. Mr. Pigeon. Was it Pigeon that said it in the chat? Geralt voice, which Geralt? Geralt book? Yeah, I want the Geralt from the book to narrate. Or to be my nav voice. Right, in the Dick merch coming when? It's my merch is just my character model like standing there with the sword like and Godfrey above me and just Audiobook Geralt? Oh, you mean like audiobook? No. Geralt from the game. It's like the greatest voice ever. And greatest... See, this is why I can't play The Witcher on stream, because it'd be... The last time I played Witcher on stream, I don't know if Mace is here, but it was a problem then, and I think when I played Witcher, I had like 200 people watching me, which was hype. I can send you the link for... It's very big with tons of great buffs. Yeah, Patches, can you whisper it to one of the mods? Or whisper it to me. I'll whisper to you, and then you whisper to me. Wait. Left the D out, sorry. Okay, you can send me the link, I'll open it. Game voice Geralt is amazing, but listen to one of the audiobooks on Audacity if you get the chance. The narrator is insane, doing like 200 different voices. No. TDK, that was such a Titan Trace type of message. I read that and I thought, this is not Titan Trace's name next to this message. Please say croissant. Croissant. It hurts to hit that. Is that the dude's name? Doug Cockle? All I know is I googled what he looked like. See if he was like really, if he was like by some miracle like as hot as Geralt in person, and he was not. I never googled it again. Whispers are open, don't you get sus messages? No, whispers are not open. That's why I whispered, Oh, that's such a cool image. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look. That's so cool. I love that. I want a picture like that of Azog with the warg in the background. Save image. What's the resolution on this image? What is a WebP file? Patches. There's like a lot of paragraphs in this. Let's see. Yeah, they list like every look at this. Guys. For hell, for what the fuck? Who's sitting here reading all of this? Every spell pretty much got some sort of change. Where's Rocksling? Raise your hand if you see it. Blood Boon? Hello? Wait, are these incantations? Upwards adjustments, sorcery and incantation. This is the one I had the question about. Rock Blaster. I've never... Look. I probably would have been mad if they did that during the Millennia fight. Because it would have thrown off my timing. Tibia's summon. Oh, summons are in here as well. Oh, flame. I can't see you guys when I have this open. I'll open you up over here. Oops. Wait. Okay, I can see you now. It is a new compressed image format. Well, no, I want it to be like a big image so I can put it as my background. Haha. Weapon skill. Anything about Moonveil here? I doubt it, but I don't even know what wait, it's Moonlight, isn't it? No, Moonlight Greatsword. It's always on our screen, the Moonveil special. What's it called? Should I pull an all-nighter? No, probably not. Tibia summon is a spell, though. Oh, it's not a summon. Okay, I see. You're so goddamn cute. Thanks. What does Assassin's Gambit? Yeah, this... I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this, but this list is just making it it's like highlighting how many of the spells I don't have, and it's kind of driving me crazy. Like, I want to have all of them. I don't think there's anything on here on this list that we Patches, why did you send this to me? There's nothing about Rocksling here. Transient Moonlight. That's right. That is what it's called. I remember it's something with moon in it. I command thee kneel? What is this? Bear witness. What is that? Holy bugs, man. Yeah, Patches, this is kind of the same list I saw on another website. None of this looks relevant to me. Godric's axe weapon art. Oh, okay. No Rocksling buff. Okay, so I circle back to the original question. Why'd you send it to me then? Are you still planning on doing an all dragon slaying day? I think so. It might have to happen during NG Plus though. I'm not entirely sure. Just saw a video of you with light brown hair. Yo, I'm up to 500 views on my reel. I'm not even joking, gas station though. I know I teased you about it, but 500 views in like an hour or something. What was it you said? It's pretty good. It actually sounds like that's like in some sort of algorithm or something. So cool. Where's Rexy? Fuck, what was it that I said last time? It was some sort of joke. Oh, he's in a monastery in the I don't know. I don't remember what I said. He's in Cuba. He was in the Alps. No, I wouldn't have said the Alps. I think I would have said the Himalayas. Yeah, because I said he was drinking yak's milk. And eating momos. Like Nepalese dumplings. Nepalese food is actually really, really, really good. I don't like this. This is not. I want to figure out a way to make Subnautica even scarier for myself. Don't suggest VR. VR is not going to cut it. I don't like the idea of streaming VR. I want to make eye contact with you. I just emailed you that picture. Okay, but did you put some dynamic elements to it? Like hair billowing in the wind? Raven, thanks very much for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. Sensory deprivation pod for increased immersion. I've never been in one of those. There was a lot of places in Vancouver that had those. I don't know. I've never done it. Seems scary. Okay, brace your ears. You know how Elden Ring is. I like this music more now because it reminds me of this fight. Dark room and hue lights facing front, so it looks like you are underwater. I have an LED strip that I can use. I don't think I need to buy a new one for that. Where's your pool table? It's not here. Are you good, corporate fascist? Oh, hang on a second, wait. Never mind. I thought that was the Lululemon hater. Remember? The one who said Lululemon are fascists? Subnautica lights off. Donnie in lap. Surround sound. Leave the sink faucet running. Remember that? You guys remember that winter when my pipes froze in Toronto? Like, they were frozen for like a week straight? Yeah. That's what that made me think of. Okay, there's been some changes to this dude. I don't know how I feel about that, but we're gonna just go in. We're gonna actually, hang on. They changed Randy's moon. Happy 420, my brothers in Christ. Where's the grace? That must have been before my time. Oh, yeah, that was way before your time. I'm 39. That was like during Rust. It was when I like was addicted to Rust and took time off to play it. So they didn't do anything general to sorceries, right? So there's no like they didn't change anything about like meteorite staff or anything like that. Like they didn't change anything in that way. Prediction? Not yet. Those were the days. The pipes freezing actually predate you, Water. They predate you as well. Ironically, because we're talking about pipes freezing. Waterloo. Shh. They added an extra phase to this boss. Moon buffed. Yeah, I know, I saw. That's why I put it on. They lessened the casting time and the recovery time, so we might be able to get 2 moons off. 13 phases.
In only 36 months.
Yo, if I get the wetsuit in time, we can kind of snowballing off of what Zyvek said. We can wear the wetsuit. Waterloo, thanks for the 36 months. Actually, that seems like a really long time for you. Jeez. If you say that she's never gonna use him. What did Patches say? He said Moon buffed. Moon got buffed. I know, that's why I have it on here. I know! Patches, get off your phone and get on your computer like an actual... Wait, I want to watch him turn around. Who doesn't? Oh wait, we're supposed to be trying to cast Moon off the rip. Let's see. Oh yeah, that is faster. So keep in mind, we don't want to... We don't want to try to use that for damage. Too early. Jesus! How's the volume? For you, I mean. Been playing again just with a buddy that's inactive, but I'm ready for the grind again. Nobody active though. Yeah, that's the thing with Rust. That's the thing with Rust. Well, I'm sure you could, Waterloo, I'm sure you could find someone to play with if you dump an inventory of sulfur outside of their gate. It's a pretty good way to get the attention of really toxic chicks on Rust specifically, who will then convince you to play Minecraft with. I brought my Ruster to Minecraft. Just remember that. Remember, that's me. I did that. Why low vig? Because, wait, we want to try to get 2 moons off. I don't know what he's doing. I'm dead. Do we still have bubble on? I don't appreciate that animation, by the way. Maybe I'll start stream sniping again and find an active group. There's one person you're not allowed to play with, I'll never forgive you. And you should be able to figure out who that is. Bubble is so nerfed in this fight. Yeah. Well, I don't find Bubble useful for many fights. Mog was like the exception. Okay, this is what it is, guys. It's running in and figuring it out. We've got to try a few things and see. Let me try to cast Moon like really quickly. Pardon me. Waterloo, you can't say these things in public! Say them in private. I'm just joking. That's bad karma. Parry the bitch. Yep, looks like we can... I think... Well, he must have parried that, but he does have the debuff. Okay, there's a follow-up to that. I did not know this. I'm still alive, by the way. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. These flashbangs? Yeah, I know. That one bright screen is it's actually quite loud for me. Sniper, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, listen. What are we thinking about 2 moons to open the fight? To get the debuff going? I wonder if that'll be worth. I feel like most of this is about the dodges. Obviously. Like, duh. But I'm just curious if I'm actually ever gonna get those, like, down. Because it seems like he is kind of random. Alright, debuff is active. This timing is weird. This is gonna take us a while. What's the moon debuff? It makes... What is the percentage, guys? I don't actually remember. Hi, Gala, the best streamer ever. Thanks, 18. I appreciate that. Thanks very much. Almost all of his hits are delayed? Yeah, they got a funky delay though, like a weird one. I'm gonna try not to focus on the damage output. We're just gonna try to get the dodging. I said 2 weeks? 2 weeks on Radagon? You're crazy. Oh, we gotta remember that stomp. I'm gonna try to put what you guys said about his moves being random. I'm gonna try to put that out of my head. Because I feel like perhaps maybe you're wrong. I'm gonna go into this as if nothing was said to me about this fight. It honestly might be 5 to 7 days? Are we talking about a boss fight or like am I expecting like a package? He has a pattern? He does? Because you guys made it seem like he's gonna be completely random. I am, thank you. Okay, we can dodge a little bit early on that one. Not on that one though, and I always dodge early. Well, we gotta learn it at some point. He goes up into the air for that one, so let's try to, you know? Nah, way easier. What did Zyvex say? Dropshot, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 months. I hope you had a great couple of days, Dropshot. Thank you so much for the 5 months, and I am having a great evening. I had some good food. I had a great day. Sleep schedule overhaul is going extremely well. I've been very proud of myself. Look for the pattern, Gala. Oh, don't worry. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm gonna predict 4 days because of one dumb move still to come. God. Worse than Waterfall? Well, that's subjective. No move is worse than that? That's not true. Aurora, thanks for the 5 months. Aurora, I remember your first time in chat. Look how far we've come, and I have yet to actually say your name properly. You're just Aurora to me forever. Thank you very much for continuing your sub. I really appreciate it. There's a move that is much worse than Waterfall. I believe that. You guys said I was close when I guessed that he just starts morphing into like other bosses, so we'll keep that in mind. Damn, I got hit by that even though I was in the moon. I thought the first moon stuns him off of whatever he's doing. Okay, no moons for now. Let's just figure out this dude's dodging. Don't get me wrong, I think you've accomplished more than a lot of people have done with low vig, but I think this fight isn't ideal with such low health. But every fight, people say that. Every single fight, people say that. How far have you gotten with this boss? About this far. We had him close to half. Patches, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Patches, Jesus Christ, you're close to 300 subs this month. I'm telling you guys, he's going on the lamb. He's going on the lamb. Thank you very much. Patches. Alright, Patches. But everybody says, did I say that to me about every fight? So it doesn't really mean anything to me at this point. Thanks for all the claps, guys. Make sure to give Patches the clap for those 5 gifted subs. That's very generous. Okay. Let's try to not do the moon for now. Let's just pay attention to his body movement. Watch his feet. And that thing also. Just see hit moves to learn. Yes. He's not wearing a hat. Watch the thing coming at your face. Not saying it's impossible. Well, I'm gonna show you it's not impossible. I'm gonna show you that. Careful with the foot and lasers. With his the lasers. I see why you're saying stay close though, but I'm assuming maybe he doesn't do that big Alright, come on, Annabelle. Okay, that still hit me. That's okay, fine. There's gonna be a lot of this, guys. It's just gonna be so much. Let's remember to drink bubbles so at least our learning. I felt this way about Millennia, to be honest. When we first started Millennia, I thought, how am I supposed to react to any of these attacks? There's no signal that they're gonna happen. It's too tight a timing. How am I supposed to react? And then we just got used to it. So we will. It's just gonna be, at least, let's be grateful we don't have a big boss run, hey? We don't have to like run up a bunch of stairs. We just have to get flashbanged over and over again. Don't think too much about it. I won't. I whispered every buff sorcery hopes this help with branching out to other spells. Looking forward to that lore watching special stream with Gala. If I watch that, didn't one dude make like a good video on all the lore in Elden Ring? If I watch that, I'm allowed to watch it if I like quote react to it. Would qualify it as transformative content? Is there a limit on? Okay, delayed on that one. Oh shit, guys. We'll see the pattern eventually. Always do. Roll towards him. KSX, please don't do that. I appreciate it, but like... I appreciate the advice, but don't, like, you know, like, let me figure out the fight. Like, you know, when I look over a chat and I see someone saying, like, you know, like I will figure out how I want to dodge him, right? Like, yeah, you can be like, rather than say roll towards him, this is like how I'd do it. Like, you know, as you see me doing my attempts and stuff, you'd be like, if you roll towards him, it's a little bit more effective for this attack, or it gives you the blah, 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 blah. Like, give me, like, you know, make it into a sentence, at least, with something I can read, rather than just like an instruction. It kind of turns me off to wanting to listen to your comment, because it just sounds like, in Siege when people would be like, drone it out, or look to the left. He's on the left. He's on the left. Actually, I can react really late to that spear throw, so that's cool. Okay. Not a huge cooldown on that after that one. Radagon, I've got to know, what do you have up your sleeve? Poor choice of words. Radagon, what do you have up your skirt? Still too early. Yeah, exactly. You saw him? Yeah. It's got the same type of vibe, so I hope you understand the difference. Like, it's cool to, like, tell me, but, you know, it's all in how you say it. I'm not nervous. It takes more than that to get me nervous on this game now, damn. But, you guys did say that you'll say when we know enough. I think I'll know. Yeah, we'll be seeing the flashbang a lot. It's actually kind of interesting that they chose to put that on this fight. Okay, okay. I guess that's just something I can figure out for myself. I'm not gonna ask you guys that. He's a tank? It doesn't seem that tanky. You're in for the long haul. This is millennia tier difficulty, so take your time. Thanks for all the great streams. Thanks, Flexin. What did Flexin get in trouble for again? He got in trouble the other day. What was it for? You okay? He's good. I find this loud noise kind of annoying, so I'm gonna mute for it. Maybe not every time, but and we'll play this occasionally, but God, it can't happen every time. Okay. I mean, it's too... we get 2 moon veils off. It's easy damage at the beginning, but then I think maybe we don't have to get quite so close for it. Have you finished the game already, or is this still the first run? This is my first run. I'll be blind by the end of the stream. Be blind enough to not find that sub badge. That's for damn sure. Man's got the founder's badge on, no sub badge. What's that about? Looking at that, Elias. I'm being blinded by that. All that white space next to your name. Such an OG. I'm just trolling you, Elias. I know people got lives. I'm just joking. Oh my god, what? I thought a big leg over. Oh shit, guys. What, when you say he's random, like, does he not have combinations that will stay, you know, that will continue to happen? They'll stay, like, you know, I'm blanking on the word right now. Don't you miss Sirosh already? Sirosh. Piroshki. He's not random, he just has too many combinations. He isn't as predictable. He does have combos, but he can cancel into others. Okay, so then random, because that was the thing with the fire giant, right? He's the pinnacle of RNG in the last 20 years of gaming. Jesus Christ, guys. Okay. I know he's parrying them. Wait. Never mind. Too early. Oh god, get up. Okay, but he can be baited by sheathing, which is good to know. I could have sworn I timed that right. Did I die to, like, is there like an AoE part of that attack? changed it. You had. Oh, have you been subbed this whole time, Elias? And you were just rocking the founders? You know, you can have 3 badges in the chat active at once, right? That's hilarious. Elias, I have been like mentally hating you for the last like 3. You've come back to the streams in like the last like 2 weeks, right? Why would you hide your sub badge? Because I was like, Elias has been a part of my community for so long. How could he do this to me? Why would he do this? Like, it's cool, right? Like, it's cool if, you know, you got expenses and whatnot. That's cool. Like, why would you do that? You can have 3 badges. You can put the Founder's Badge back. I was flexing the Founder's Badge. Shade Up, thanks for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You can put that on as well, I think. Thank you very much, Shade Up. I really appreciate that. Tier 3 for your first month. Jesus. It's going all in. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. You can see that the dodges are there. They're there, we just gotta get used to them. Oh, you can't have them both on at the same time? Well, that's kind of silly. What the? Why can't you have your sub badge and your founder's badge at the same time? Maybe if you're not... Never mind. If you're not subbed, is your founder's badge disabled? Maybe that's why. Oh my god. I keep thinking that when he lifts his foot, his arm goes back as well. Nope, that wasn't it. Patches! Patches just hit 300 gifted subs on the channel. Why did his first attack not hit? It was an iframe. What do you mean? Why did it not hit? It was timed perfectly. I really like the music for this fight. Yeah, it's the title screen music. I like it as well. It's good music. It's epic. Thanks very much, Patches. That's really generous. Thank you so much. Not only for the 10, but for the 300 flippin' subs this month. I don't know exactly what happened to Patches, but I tried to think of something clever with Patches, but I couldn't. No stagger on L2. That's okay. I'm not going for stagger. I wasn't subbed because it was gone for a fat minute. No, I know. I know. And it makes sense. Elias, I was just bugging you. Too early. God damn, man. Like... well, as far as I can see right now, that's the only reason he goes up in the air. So just like Millennia with the waterfall, we're just not going to react to it a few times until we get it. And the only way I can describe like how I look at these fights as I'm learning them is... when I first start with a boss and I don't know their movement, it seems like everything's happening really fast. And as I get to know their moves, it's slow. It feels like the fight is slowed down to like 0.25% speed. Does that make sense? Oops, I forgot bubble. Yeah, it's the founder's badge. I'm trying to drink this before we... Oh, come on, man. I keep... Oh, that's how it killed me that time. I see. I keep thinking he's like, when he's doing that, I'm watching his hand, because I keep thinking he's like winding up for like some big stomp, right? Or some big like melee hit, but he's not. He's stimping and stomping. I need to use the washroom, guys. Give me 2 seconds. cold. Something I learned from you is not going into a boss fight trying to kill the boss immediately, but rather loiter in his proximity, affording you time to learn their moves. Yeah. Yeah. Practice timing rolling towards his slams. The AoE will get you if you back roll often. This guy's AoE is absolutely insane. Practice timing rolling towards his slams. Towards him when he's slamming. Can we bet at 4,100 deaths? No, that's not how this works. Zoodrak. We have to... we can't make an informed bet about when I will beat this boss until we know approximately the entire scope of the fight, right? I don't remember what boss fight it was, where we vote. We voted, or you guys voted. And then there ended up being like some crazy second phase that like we didn't take into consideration. Something I learned from Gala, she's an absolute unit for the slow Vig build. Thanks, Andy, I appreciate that. We'll watch it again. Stats, please. Slam some fake points. No. Exclamation mark Canadian. What is that command supposed to say exactly? It's supposed to say A? I accidentally erased my account and lost my status. That's hilarious, Brandon. What do you mean erased your account? Account created April 18th, 2022. That's too bad, Brandon. How do you accidentally erase your account? Like Millennia, there's an attack where you just gotta get the fuck out of dodge. I mean, or we'll find a way to dodge it. I mistake the word Twitch for Twitter. Oops. I'm used to cutscenes ending with like some sort of like sound or something. Just focus on the dodging. Still too early. God, we've got to chill on that attack. Did you just start fighting him today? Technically, yeah. We saw him a few times last stream, but all I did was, like, well, what I'm doing today is running in and dying to him. But that's because that's what we have to do. Okay, next time? Nah. Hey, corporate fascists, if you say that again, if you keep talking blindly into the void instead of listening to what anyone in the chat is saying to you, including me, I will ban you, okay? I like the vibe of my chat more than I like my viewer count, okay? You understand? You get it? Yeah? Alright. We are dead. We only have bubble on right now as a way to try to get a little bit more learning in, but holy fuck, guys. Much like Millennia, I don't think I can look away from this boss for a moment. I can only look at you guys during the attempts. She just hammer timed you. You know that I don't do any of the modding, right? Like if... You know it's not me, right? Sounds good, Julie. God damn it, guys. This is not gonna be... They really should have maybe possibly considered that some people would be doing this a lot. Okay, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Fucking hell, okay. That attack I just died to is the same one that I just successfully dodged. The one that explodes into an AoE, right? With family, anything's possible. Stitch has entered the chat. You can't beat him with that HP amount. Is that so? First time chatted Bright Kings, is that right? If you want it the easy way out on Common Azure, it's way too OP. I don't use Common Azure. I don't care what other streamers are doing. Don't talk about other streamers in here. I don't care about that. Okay. You're gone. You're obviously more concerned about your own narrative in the chat than you are about the stream or chat's narrative, so I don't really care about you. I can tell when someone's gonna be bad vibes. Oh my god, okay, that one's 1 second earlier than I think it's gonna be. Like, just a tad early. I can't tell if his arm, like, glints right before he's about to go, but we will see. 3 big things with this boss. 1, almost every slam does AoE. 2, lightning spear he uses almost always has a charge follow-up attack. Well, so then always is how I'm gonna treat it. Dodging towards his AoE or left or right is better than away from it. Yeah, I'll figure that out, Patches. Okay, I'll figure that out. What, do you think just because you gifted 300 subs this month, I'm not gonna tell you, listen, Bluster, I'll get that, okay? We just learned it. AoE Andy for sure. That's problematic, but that's okay. What is AoE? Area of effect. Meaning it's not a targeted attack, it has an area of effect. It's also Age of Empires, but that's not what we're talking about. Okay, too far. That's fine. That seemed much faster this time. What? It was much faster this time, guys. I'm not tripping. That was way faster. Well, learning Nodders? That grab attack is so satisfying to watch. Alright, we'll stay away from Xeon and Dark Alleys, guys. What is it you're going for? I beat the boss, essentially, but we're at the... Someone needs to make a meme of this, and when you come out of this white screen, you're in the nether. Because that's what it sounds like, kind of. It kind of sounds like the portal sound. Okay, fine. I see what you're saying, Patches, but I didn't know what was coming. I can't tell which of these animations has an AoE yet and which one doesn't. They all look like I don't know what's about to happen. Damn, Moonveil did no damage? Yeah, because I was either out of range or he parried it. Moonveil does decent damage to him. You just gotta make sure it hits. That one was faster because it came after his deflection as opposed to his normal wind-up. Okay. Fuck. Well, shit. Saw that blood loss. I thought he's immune to bleed. LOL, girls don't get mad at this. I don't know why I almost break my mouse. I don't know if that's specific to girls or what, but I have an answer to that question, but I'm not gonna say it. I don't know why that second attack didn't hit. It should have. Alright, we're looking at his body right now, chat. Go away. It's pretty small AoE. Well, obviously the panic roll at the beginning there, but... I thought, yeah, I thought you guys said he's immune to bleed. That's because you have no patience? Who are you talking to, Van Halen? You do the same thing your daughter did. After a quick dodge, they look around like, where'd he go? Oh, the fucking timing is nuts on that one. Jesus. Yeah, I'll show my stats for sure. Oh, the other person that commented. Yep. So uptight. Who are you talking to, King Tuck GG? Who are you talking to, just out of curiosity? Status. There you go. Here, I'll move the cam for a sec. Did you rank up Vig? What's going on today? What are you guys doing today? So there's the stats, and the spells. We're just testing out stuff right now. We're in the pencil and paper stage of this boss fight right now. And also, most people ask to see like talismans and stuff as well. This one is nerfing my health further. That's why it looks lower than 11. Oh, this boss is so uptight. Sure. Great runes help a lot, by the way. Not sure if you use them. I don't know. We only used the great rune for the twin gargs. It gave me enough stam to get through that fight, but also we used it about halfway through when the second one came in. But the great runes negate the low vig thing. You know, it doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. Oops. Good to open you guys up again. No cam stream. She hit it. Jesus. You guys are hilarious. Infamous might have just came in. "12 strength? I'm no expert, but isn't it low? What do I need strength for?" It's not a strength build. I'm not sure what the variable is here for him parrying the second Moonveil. I don't know if it's like... Maybe if we wait between them, because sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't. That's why I said I'm not an expert. That's okay. I didn't mean it like that. Holy shit, guys. Don't be sensitive today, okay? I can't handle it. I came here to abuse. And bully. I used to watch you on YouTube and always wondered what happened. Finally created a Twitch and found you. You found me? He found me. Like I was hiding. Like I didn't upload on YouTube multiple times saying that I had switched. You always wondered what had happened. It's a bastard. I'm just joking. What's up, Goose Man? Nice to see you again, I guess. In the words of Gala, what happened? People on YouTube say people from YouTube say that a lot. They say it like it's like a... Okay, let's see. Let's do a little... Okay, not that. So I'm trying to I'm meditating for the moment that I see this, but I know there are people who come in and they're like, she's just running in over and over again, dying. She's obviously the strat's not working. And then the same people will come in 2 days later and be like, damn, you're dodging them so well. That's crazy. I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, maybe not 2 days, but you know what I mean? I'm just gonna learn his movement. And this is the only way to do it when you have no vig. You just die a lot and run back in a lot, okay? So it's not like I'm not going in there right now thinking, I'm gonna kill the boss right this very moment in time. No. Okay, maybe not that big of a pause. Okay, so I was ready for that to happen faster this time because now I know that he does it faster if he's reacting to an attack. Oh, you bitch. You're a bitch. It doesn't seem to be reacting to just an attack. Do you have a death count per boss? If you ask me which boss, like most of the time we're aware of how many tries it took because we look after, but not a formal death count. The death count on this in the command is for the whole playthrough. Rebirth your status. No. And yes, the boss I died to the most is Millennia. That was 780 times. 85. Elias. Okay, so that one's not an AoE attack, good to know. If I'm blinded by your other attack, don't you think it's a little chintzy to be attacking me while I'm blinded? Ah, I did not get it, guys. 1 second earlier than we think. Fuck. And now you're telling me there's multiple timings for these different moves depending on if he's reacting or just... Gala is a cyborg? Why you got so much vig? Hey, guard's switching it up. Thank you. How can you see his next move? Well, how you can tell what a boss is about to do is every move has body language that you can react to, but fucking hell. If I'm gonna learn it, we have no choice, but you know. Alright, what do you mean? Because of all the light? Thanks for making my morning at work enjoyable. You're welcome, Shay. Thank you so much for the gifted subs earlier. Your morning at work, is it morning for you? Where are you in the world? I'm just curious. Okay, you didn't parry that one, but it seemed to be random. I dodged! How do you get to watch Twitch at work? I want that job. What are you talking about? I was running like 4 different Farmville's account when I was a receptionist when I was younger. Come on. It's all about the grind. Farmville in the heydays. Did you change your hair color? No, I didn't. Maybe you want to try parry. Ahmed, I have never parried anything in this game. As far as I know, Ark, thanks for your first 5 gifted subs on the channel. One goes to someone named Rohan. Okay, I appreciate that. Farmville in the heydays? Please say that was on purpose. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. I can't claim that it was, although I would like to. It's fantastic. It's a good joke. Okay, so that's not the AoE one. That's good. Okay. You can kind of tell when it's going to be a faster one, so this is good. Do that AoE slam. Or do that. Fuck. Really enjoying watching the VODs, wanting to give something... That's really nice. First time chatter from Ark. That's super nice of you. Thank you very much. It's really easy to like enjoy someone's content, maybe like offline, or like say I put them on YouTube, which it will be happening. They will be going up on a YouTube channel. Thank you. And then like, you know, like you just kind of like enjoy it and you like the content, but you don't come and really like support in any way, which is cool. Some people can't, but thank you. Ark, I really appreciate that. And your own tier 1. Thanks. Thanks for coming in and dropping those subs because you've been watching the VODs. That's awesome. Means a lot to me. Not a first time chatter, by the way. I changed my account. Oh. You were USPBL. Wait. Doesn't that person talk on the Elden Ring streams before? Okay, well you ruined it. You could have just been a first time chatter. I'm just playing. Okay. Once I get to the door, guys, I'm not talking to you anymore, okay? We need... The door of thorns. I look away from you and I look here, okay? Okay? Dial in. Focus. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry. But I miss you guys. It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days. Yeah, there's all the commands for... I don't like it. I want... We don't miss you. Play game. I'm just gonna learn to cry on demand. Just burst into tears. Be perfect. Oh, okay. There's a downswing on that one, okay. A millisecond earlier than you think. So basically, how I'll know how to dodge this one is right as I realize what's happening and my face starts going... Right when that face starts, we can dodge, and then we're good, because it seems to happen at the same time. Is there a reason why your VIG is so low? And no one taught me how to level up in this game, so I just made it this far without doing it. It's amazing. Really selling the clueless gamer girl angle. Scripted. He deflected that slash? Yeah, M39. He parries damage that you do to him and he'll send it back in those little sparky things. Yeah. Watching you play makes me want to play, but I don't want to stop watching. You can do both. That's not even the attack I was talking about though. Yeah, I didn't say it was. Unchecked mod. Maybe you should shut up and focus. Unchecked mod got timed out for saying that on the first day of this playthrough. For fuck's sake. And I have mentioned it almost every day since. I actually like the fast one better, obviously. Okay. Do you have a favorite boss so far? I think that Godfrey was probably my favorite fight. And it's because someone actually in chat last stream said it very well. Godfrey's fight is like a dance, and it's very cool. Wait, isn't there a dance called the Hora? Isn't there like a dance? Liar? No, I'm not lying. That was my favorite fight because it was. Listen, I can explain it, but I can't explain when I'm at the flashbang. Okay. Liar, we know exactly why. Hora equals Balkan circle dance. Get it? Because is Hora Lu. Get it? See it? See what I did? so there is a dance. And I feel like only Dawn will know why I know that. No hustle, no horror. Get up. Okay, and die. Yeah, this is definitely Millennia's dad. You can't look away from him for a second. All the best fights feel like a dance when you're in the flow. Yeah. Well, Twin Gargs is like one of my top 3 fights, and that did not feel like a dance. I would rage quit if I were you. Call a bro, you need help. Call a friend for help. Dad Sama 8. I don't have any friends. I'm just kidding. I have gotten this far without help, without summons for the most part. I don't fucking need any help. I'm just learning. I'm learning, you understand? Some people have builds that don't allow them to kill a boss in the first 20 tries, or 700, whichever one. You know? I'm not playing this game on some bullshit easy mode, okay? So go wait. I must learn his moves. And that was the fast one. Do people not learn fights anymore? Just call for help. I honestly, I truly believe this. I think, now I don't know. Oh my god. Ah! Stop! Do you really truly think I got to this stage in the game without thinking about, without like being aware that leveling Vig was an option or respecking? I did respec. I lowered it more. Because when I first started playing, like the first day, everyone was like, level your Vig, it's health, it's health. I was like, okay. I hadn't yet learned. Please, guys, come the fuck on. Jesus. Guys, look where I am. There's ashes in the sky. The Erd tree is burning. You really, truly think I need someone to come in and mansplain stats to me? Bro, I got it, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm a gatekeeper. This is my first Souls game, and I'm a gatekeeper, okay? You're trash. You're trash if you level Vig. You're trash if you use summons. I use magic, but that's because I didn't level Vig. You know? You're trash if you ruin farm. I did it once for Mog. We needed to level my decks a little bit. I just put new batteries in this. That's impossible. That's impossible. I think they're new. Doing the... Rip ears? Well, I gotta keep you guys, you know. We gotta throw it back to Gala every once in a while. But if you do want to level strength, like that guy said, I know a good... Why would I need to level strength? I don't think I replaced the batteries then. I thought I did. Throw it back? Yeah, to the Screamer. No? What do you mean? But actually though, it is like... I am a believer that, you know, people will come in and say like the same thing that I read over and over again because they're new, which is dope. You want new people in the stream, that's awesome. If you're answering the same question over and over again. Don't look at my off-brand batteries. Expensive. Batteries are expensive. But at this point, I feel like there's a certain lack of common sense that's happening for people that keep saying this. Because they're saying it as if they think they're giving me some information I don't know about. You couldn't have got Duracell? They're expensive. Leave me alone. Right? So it's like, would I have... I don't know what's happening with this package, guys. It's not me, I swear. Rechargeable? Those are expensive too. And I know. It saves you money in the long run, but... it can't happen. The fun part is precisely the challenge of no Vig fights. Exactly. The fun part is having to learn these bosses, and you want to know why that's fun? Because when I go back to these bosses on NG+, it doesn't even matter if we have a different approach. I will know their movement, It won't just be me running in, scrambling to kill them as fast as possible, you know? It'll be good because I know these bosses. I know their sets. I know their timing for the most part. So that's, you know, like, just take it easy a little bit. Like, I don't need you to tell me I won't be able to do it. I will do it. She beat Millennia, Malekith, Fire Giant. She went the whole game with low Vig. Yeah. The Twin Gargs I would put up there beyond the Fire Giant, to be honest. Because the Fire Giant was one where we barely scraped by. That was like a barely... Is the knob always the plus? Looking very I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. My name is
In
not
all
Anna.
my years of conquest, violence, slaughter, it was never personal. But I'll tell you
Hello?
now. What I'm about to do to your
Fuck the
stubborn,
Xbox controller, it's
annoying
weird.
little planet,
And
I'm
first
gonna
of all, it's
enjoy
weird
it.
for needing batteries.
Very,
Like, why are
very
these not
much.
just rechargeable? Yes, ma'am. So sorry. Won't happen again. I've been put in my place. Well, yeah. I mean, fuck. Like, I get it when it's like kind of like midway through the game and you're not sure if this person is like, you know, but it's also in the title. $12? For what? Rechargeable batteries? Well, that's American. The rechargeable set with like the little dongle to charge them is like 35 bucks here. Hyperdragon, thanks for the 2, by the way. Since my headset was out, in all my years of conquest, violence, slaughter, it was never personal, but I'll tell you now. What I'm about to do to stubborn, annoying little planet, I'm gonna enjoy it very, very much. Thanos? I think that's a Millennia quote. Yes, Thanos. Okay. Microsoft has a battery pack. You can plug it in and charge by plugging... I lost interest in that. Oops. Guys, question. Is Subnautica better to play mouse and keyboard or controller? I'm just curious. Now I ask that about every game. Said she looked like Anna and she didn't like it. It's not that I didn't like it. I said I don't know who that is. Well, if I hadn't panic rolled right in the middle of that. Okay, that's a long swing. I don't think he always goes for the follow-up after that, like, ground slam, but if he is, then we know it's a longer swing. We'll get it. It's first person, so keyboard. Pro tip, always Energizer for batteries with wireless transmitters. They last a lot longer. I bought Staples brand. Okay? I bought the Staples brand. I cheaped out. Who's your favorite character design so far in Elden Ring?
How did Harry Potter get down the hill? By walking. J.K. Rowling.
Someone already said- You said that! Thanks for the 2. Who said that joke? Someone's already said that. And Hyperdragon, say what you want about his jokes, he rarely repeats them. Someone said that joke last stream. Better than Amazon brand? Hey, don't be dissing Amazon basics, okay? Malekith, I guess. Do you mean character design like how they act? Or how they look? I would honestly say Millennia. I can explain that. Yeah? Oh boy. What? Oh, is that so? Okay. Is that so? Ugh. Okay. No. What? Premature death count? Date Bayus, I'll get that. Don't worry about that. I don't have the patience. Oh, I was saying something about before I screamed out loud. I think that this attitude towards boss fights, especially in Elden Ring, I mean, there's probably Souls vets that have been, you know, playing these games for a long time who still do all the cheese, but it seems like, I don't know, it's like, it maybe, well, I don't know, I can't be certain. Everyone who comes in here is saying that they don't have the patience for it and they just leveled Vig and they use summons and they call their friends in for every fight. I just automatically picture that you're like 16 years old. And that you like rage off of Elden Ring and open like 2K or something. That's what I picture. The number on the screen is subs. That's why I put the word subscriptions above it, because I noticed that everybody thought it was the deaths. Another demographic of VIG boosters, folks who don't have the free time to learn bosses like me, and that's fair. That's fair, I get it. If you want to experience the game, but you don't, like, you know, like, you want to have, like, a different experience with it, like, you know, you've got, like, X amount of time to play, fair. Your eyes are V intense. Why? Elaborate on this. When I'm playing, or do you just mean in general? Guys, if you go for a walk and only this part of your face is visible, do you think you still get close to your recommended daily vitamin D intake? No? No? Oh. That's how I look when I go for my walks, and I realized that today. I was like, well, I'm probably not getting any vitamin D from these walks. It looked like I had been up for a while, but I was trying to roll. God, what a delayed stand-up that was. Okay, fine. Sloppy. Do you have a favorite Elden Ring cinematic? Oh, that's a tough one. There's been so many good ones. As far as boss fight cinematics, I think that Malekith's was my favorite. As I liked how ominous the ending of it was. It was very cool, and I liked the pose and the stance. It did a good job of conveying the vibe of that boss. But Millennia's, I've only seen it the one time. Millennia's opening one, I remember really enjoying. But I'm sorry if I like scream during that, but like I can't hear anything, so I just naturally talk louder. Is everyone down for the lore implications of this fight? I don't know what you mean. As far as like what we already know, or is there like more lore? Okay. We don't need to panic roll there, but I'll figure out panic rolling once like I know what's coming and what's gonna happen, you know? Like, this is all it is for now, is just familiarizing myself. I think we're gonna have soup tonight. I cannot physically eat another bowl of pho. I've been eating it for days. Like a week straight. I didn't have any today. Snack second phase saying family was my favorite. That's definitely not up there for my favorite cutscenes, Julie. I think you might be you possibly could be alone on that one, because everyone was telling me to skip that one. Just dissect the cutscene as you're coming into the fight. We already did that. We did that yesterday. We did that. It's Millennia's dada, and oh, I was trying to run away from the... You're such a... I was trying to run away from the AoE because that was working on the last one, but the other attacks are faster, eh? Just that it shows yeah. I mean, I don't know, I didn't know, and I probably still wouldn't know that that's Marika with the blonde hair, but then I probably would have figured that out once we realized the statue of, I was actually calling this the statue of Maria for the entire playthrough. And yes. I still think that's the Halig tree, I swear. You're telling me that symbol at the base is not the same symbol as this? Like, are you actually telling me that? What if it's like rotated the other way around? Is it not? It checks out? Let's count the spokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get our glasses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does not check out. It looks the same though. It doesn't check out, but it does look the same. Thanks for the love, Rouge. I appreciate that. Lore doesn't mean much if a person hasn't been paying attention closely, which is 100% fine. Don't ever tell me I haven't been paying attention closely, but I'm also streaming the game, and it's very important to me that I don't see things before I'm meant to see them, so I don't Google any of the lore, I don't read any of the lore, I don't see any of the lore on Twitter, because I don't even want to know what bosses look like until I get to them. I didn't even know what Millennia looked like until we got there. I had no idea what she looked like. But normally if I'm gonna be up to date on stuff like lore, or if I'm gonna be aware of it, I'll be reading some of it, or like looking at community discussions. And I'll be super interested in it once we're done, but I just don't want to read it or watch anything about the lore and get spoilers for it, you know? Should we create a Giga Godfrey emote too? What of that like cutscene moment where it's like his chest and he's all like bloody and... I'm not supposed to be paying attention to you guys. There's no time to react to that one with Moonville. Still a little too early. Okay. Pardon me. I ordered pizza instead of phone. I only half regret it. Oh gosh. I'm gonna say something, and you guys might scoff at it at first, but I feel like we're closer here than we might realize. Did I miss it? Are we not doing the full moon at the start anymore? Oh, we only did that a few times. I wanted to see the new casting speed for moon, but I personally don't think it's worth it. Okay, so just like what's his name, Godfrey, when he would do the big ground splitting attack and we would moonveil and we would panic roll because it looked like he was coming towards us too fast and we had to get away from him. We just don't panic roll after we attack him there if he turns around for follow up and just wait for the right timing. Yes, I'm hungry. I want applesauce. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Thank you. And I can put these batteries away. Okay, so these are garbage? God. Batteries make me really salty, guys. Like, they're too expensive to throw in the garbage. It's not cool. I don't really know if you're supposed to recycle. Applesauce. I don't have any small spoons left. Is Moonveil plus 10? Yes. Real question, can you return batteries? What's up with that Vig? And then it just says hello Vig. Well, that... It at least tells you it's intentional, yeah? You can return batteries to be recycled properly. Yeah. Or like take them to a recycling depot. Rohan, hey, we mentioned your name specifically. There he is, first time chatter saying thanks for the sub. Thanks for thanking him. I mentioned your name when I saw it. What's up, Mr. Bighorn? This boss is somewhat weak to fire. I've never found catering to a boss's specific weaknesses to be much, like, very worth. Is there any boss that we did that with where it's actually worth it? Pardon me. So you beat without getting hit? Sometimes, but I've also noticed something. During the end, a lot of the end game fights, some of these bosses can love tap me. In other scenarios that I'd feel like 100% I would die to, I almost feel like the game gives a little bit of like a little bit of grace to low Vig, like beat Millennia without getting hit. Yeah, technically, her flower explosion in the second phase did like tap me, which is annoying. I want every attack to kill me so that it is a no-hit run, but at the end of the day. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Like, if I can avoid panicking there, like that. Like, even, see, we'll learn that. So we know now that when he goes for the follow-up after attacking him after that you know? And then, you know? Yes? Yeah, see, Sora Nora knows. It's really all that matters. I think you would enjoy parrying, but it takes some effort to learn. Well, then we might save it for NG+. I do want 100% Elden Ring. We're playing Subnautica starting in May, so... I don't know if that will actually allow it to be possible, but... Radagon gave you some struggle? Is that because bleed doesn't work well on him? Thanks, Hitman. I'm glad to hear that. Makes me really happy to hear people saying they're hyped for Subnautica. That's awesome. Parrying would likely suit your approach to this game. Okay, cool. How are we gonna up the difficulty with NG Plus though? Like, I still won't level Vig, but how can we make it even worse? What about a no leveling run? No Moonveil? I'm down. The only thing is that Moonveil, it's nice because it gives us that big damage with the range. Come on. Okay, just remember that it's the fucking foot. Yeah, see, I'm accidentally trying to sprint away there. I don't mean to. We'll get it. Middle management no hit run. Only summons and you cannot attack yourself. No. Is that the number of your subs or deaths? Can we say deaths? It's about that's like half my death count now, right? When was your last time that you played Rainbow Six? The last time I played it on stream. Go outside your comfort zone on NG+. You don't think that this playthrough for my very first Souls game was out of my comfort zone? I don't have a comfort zone because a lot of bosses, I am not actually able to use my spells. No leveling, no summons, no weapons, no consumables, no healing, no controller, no looking, no smiling. Run an Elden Ring, right? Correct? Cool, let's get it. Sounds like exactly my style. 4,111. Oy. I think he means something new / different. Well, it wouldn't be me if I didn't focus on the wording. Play with mouse and keyboard? No. For this game, it would be just downright unenjoyable. Okay, so we can attack him after that one. Fine. Okay. I wasn't ready for that, but... Same stats but switch to melee? I am fucking Melee. Why you make your first playthrough so hard for yourself? Because I will never forget it. I started NG Plus today and couldn't resist using Calm and Azure on bosses. Mm-hmm. Only allowed to use melee special. Well, that's pretty much what we're doing right now. You keep rolling away. That's fine, Patches. That's fine. I'm fucking learning the boss. That's fine. Just because something's said in chat doesn't mean I... Oh, it looks like I can run away from that attack. I forgot about Bubble. I'm mean with non-in-scaling weapon. I mean, I'm just saying, like, just because something's said in chat, like, do this! It doesn't mean that I'm automatically gonna internalize it and never forget of it, you know? Like, at the end of the day, I'll learn the boss on my speed, right? It's just like when things click or when I get the timing for it. It's a good thing Moonveil wasn't nerfed in that patch. Yeah, the one good thing I use. Wow. Salt is coming on quick. We've been rolling toward when appropriate, in my opinion. Yeah, thanks, Ark. So... Fuck, I started to sprint for some reason. I think because of millennia, maybe I'm used to sprinting away from attacks. When he starts blinking around, will I lose combat log? That doesn't look like it. Remember lateral couch from bank? Yeah, of course I do. I agree, Ark. There has been a significant amount of improvement already. That's not an AoE? Alright. P-Nano. Memories crying face? Oh, grow up. Come on. Be a big babby. You'll be just fine. You've never tried applesauce before? Have it with pork chops. I shouldn't have screamed like that, guys. That's a mistake. I can already feel it. The only way to describe it when I know my voice is like fatigued, it feels like there's like a burr in my throat. You know a burr? Like the things that get stuck to like your dogs? You know? A B-U-R-R? You don't know what a burr is? What, do you guys have like a weird American name for it? What do you call it? Something stupid, probably. A hokey pokey or something like that. A burr. What's a burr? But yeah, it's like they look It's like a little ball and they have the spikes. You guys don't know what burrs are? Okay, someone knows what I'm talking. No, not a tick. It's not a living thing. A hitchhiker? A burr. Oh, you mean a dingle dongle? I wouldn't even be remotely surprised. Jesus. Okay, well that was not the follow-up we wanted for that moonvow. Yes, you were being trolled. Oh, it's called burrs. It's like a spiky seed. What are you saying? Something cold. We call them burrs in the South US. That's what it's called. A goat head. You guys are lying to me. There's no way. Also, you guys are, you're being just so much fun to talk to. It's really hard to dial in here. Just saying. What they're called? They're called burrs. Goat's heads. I regret bringing this up. Jesus. Fuck. The foot! If he lifts the thing, I honestly think it's just gonna be a matter of luck if he just cooperates with the two opening moonveils or if he goes for like some sort of crazy follow-up that's less than ideal. Galito, my mom was so impressed with Mexico City. She hasn't been there in a long time, so she was like, it's so cool, it's so trendy. She wants to go for like a weekend, like even just like a weekend, me and her. She called me and she was talking nonstop about Mexico City and how she didn't have enough time there because it was just like a day, right? Can chat come? No. Galito can. Well. Honestly, one opening moonveil is fine. Okay, a little too early on, I guess, on the roll? For fuck's sake. We're getting an opening sequence at the very least. Why are you not using a rune arc? A what? A what? Hang on a second. Wait, I have to investigate. Possibly regulate. Wait. Where's our favorite dude? It's this dude. Hang on a second. Wait. One moment. Come here, Torrent. Where's his berries? Oh, we took them out of our inventory. Oh, man. What the fuck? Why is Height your favorite dude? He's my favorite merchant. He's actually not. The one that's playing that song. How do you know this? No, not that guy. I killed that guy. He's dead. The one with the castle? Alright, let's go back. No, we killed him on the bridge. After he gave us like some dumb reward for clearing his thing. We killed him. Yeah, I killed Kenny. That's right. Yeah, that's right. His name was Kenny. he gave us some dumb reward that it wasn't even worth. We had to deal with rats. Kenny Burr height. Yep, that's right. Alright, let's just go for one moonbow. Kind of stabilizes him. Still a little panicky on that one. And that one I'm still a little unsure of. Bella, you gotta fight the last boss with no armor for a boost. I don't like doing light load ones. I don't want to fight a boss naked. Gotta say that's a bright entrance to the tree. Oh my god. You guys are something else. I could have sworn I got hit just now. So far, there's absolutely nothing he does as far as I can see. Kamo, thanks for the gifted to Grand Pigeon. It was a great yoke. It was fantastic. You did such a good job. It was a nice one. You'll fit in just fine around here, Grand Pigeon. Thanks for that gifted.
I know I'm asking a lot. The price of freedom is high. It always has been.
Price of
But
these
it's a
donuts
price
is about
I'm
to be
willing
higher.
to pay. And if I'm the only one, then so be it. But I'm willing to bet I'm not.
I don't know who or what that is. If you kill this dude, you get all of his abilities and his sword. You just pillage him. Get everything. You can take everything you want from him. Anything you want. Cap. What? What are you saying correct? I thought Andy was saying like cap, like no cap on a stack. Cap, kappa, cap, no cap, cap, cap. Oh, Captain America. Is that what cap? Even that peg leg of a weapon? Whoa. I'm not going for the second moonveil. Why is he reaching into his chest? What was that? Never done that. He very well could have. Oh, even those have a little AoE sometimes. See that? We don't need to do this panic roll right here. My cat's name is Cap, the other is Bucky. You have a cat named Bucky? Okay. All right. It'd be kind of cool if there was a secret If there was like a secret, like, you know, cutscene you could, like in this cutscene, if you were wearing Millennia's armor, like the first time, he'd like recoil a little bit. But I mean, he's a god, right? So maybe he A, already knows that his spawn is dead, and B, possibly doesn't even care. Thanks, Jay. Good to know. Wait. I meant to roll, but I did not.
Radigan has booba then no booba. Feels a bit like a push-up bra in the cutscene.
Flexin, thanks for the 5. Booba and then no booba. I mean, we all saw what happened to the last guy whose daughter died. She's still there. Dawn. That's true, actually. What's her name again? She's got a name. Aina? That's my guess. Aina. He is a they. Be woke. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. This is a man. Yep. You can dodge very early for that one. Fuck, the foot! It's the foot! Yes! We'll get it. And I'm not as far away from this as you think. And now I realize I haven't seen everything yet, right? And I'm assuming if I had, you guys would have called for the vote already. So there's something else that I don't know about yet. This type of lore is too much for your brain to understand. I get that, yeah. Thank you. Who is that? Ugh. Rohan, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Paying that forward from it's Arc, right? Yeah. Here's what you need to know for lore. Outer gods sent their champions, so we sent ours tarnished. Ergo, we are all outer gods. That didn't clarify anything.
If it gets too cold, all the rakes will wear hats, and that can't happen.
If it gets too cold, all the rats will wear hats, and that can't happen. Flexin, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. All the rats will wear hats. Rats. 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 I don't know, guys. Guys, see. Come on. Mick clap of your hands. Thanks for your 2 months. I'll never forget your name. Mick clap of your hands. Thank you. Guys, Elden Ring's doing the Elden Ring thing and I already want to order food. Like, it's just something about Elden Ring, it's all the food in my house becomes immediately unacceptable. Which is not good. That's not good. I must have something delicious. There must be. It all requires preparation though. Hungry. I don't want a back seat, but surely it's MC clap your hands. No, it's Mick clap your hands. Mick clap your hands. That's how you say that, okay? It doesn't matter what you say. That's how it is. That's the better way to say it. Will he track me with that? Actually, I see what you mean about that attack not being AoE, right? That one he just did after we died. Because if you time the iframe right, you don't get hit by any of that on the ground, so it just kind of looks like it is, eh? My reel is up to 1,200 views. Yeah, gas station, you're definitely in some sort of algorithm for sure. You have to promote those those lights that make your room look like like stars. And like some random person's Etsy. Okay, it's got a follow-up. Fuck, but he doesn't always do that, right? You don't decide what you're called in the stream. True. Flexen's message got deleted. Oh, I see. Flexen, that's a... Only the OG people will know about how PayPal stole actually a lot of money from me. But I had a really bad, awful experience with PayPal locking my Galadriex account, even though I set everything up correctly. It was right after, it was my return to, it was like my when I came to Twitch, and I had 2 months off to be addicted to Rust. So I made a lot of money from donations, my community really hyped that up, and all of it went into PayPal, and I didn't take it out right away. And they locked it under Galadriex, so I have my PayPal now linked to a family friend's name who's like trusted, I've known them my whole life. And it makes it so that that can't fucking happen again, basically. And like, I know people are saying like business account, but I did a business account. And they stole a lot of money from me and they still have it. So I wanted it under someone's name. I sent all the proof that I could that I was Galadriex. Do you work for PayPal, Radagon? That second one is too early? Okay, that's fine. Raptor the Third. Thanks to the tier 1, Raptor the Third. I appreciate it. Thanks very much. Let's storm the PayPal offices. Yeah, let's do it. No, they told me that to prove I wasn't trying to scam the money out of that account, they told me to wait 6 months. And what happened with that was That was so awful for me when it first happened. It was like so stressful for me. You ever had something that like you just don't want to revisit it because it was so bad for you? Like it's still there. Eventually I will follow up with them about it, obviously, but like I honestly, guys, it's not that it's not worth it to me. It definitely is. I think about that often, actually. But if I call them and they give me some bullshit runaround, I'm gonna be devastated, right? So I'd rather just leave it in this like ambiguous state. Still too early. Okay, I get it. You have this fancy combo, but I'm already dead by the first move. I just don't know it yet. That's why I don't use PayPal. There's not a lot of ways around it as a streamer. But now I learned I religiously empty that PayPal. I don't leave $5 in there. Like, I learned my lesson from that, and that was my mistake. There should have never been that amount of money in there, but I had never used PayPal before, so. Yeah, that sucked. I don't want to talk about that anymore. That upsets me. It upsets me as well because they started refunding a lot of it automatically. And people from the chat were coming to me saying, Gala, my donation was refunded, this, that, and... So probably a lot of it is gone. It was just really shitty. It sucked. Still early on that second one. I could swear that, like, no, I don't think so, because I was like, Kate, we're most likely dead here, but let's try to time it right. I don't think I can do that. Don't hug me. QB, I don't think that wasn't... That was well before your, cataclysmic donations. It was well before that. This was like my first 2 months on Twitch. When he turns his back, watch your stand, because that's when you're out of it and can't roll. Have I been running out of stand? When he turns his back. Oh fuck, I should have let that play. What do you mean when he turns his back? When I'm attacking after he like does the closer? Stop hugging me. It's too early. This is because... Okay, so that middle roll we don't need to do. Your air fryer dinged? Yeah, your easy bake oven went off? Yeah, that's right. Fuck. I saw some Instagram story of people making a whole roast chicken in an air fryer. That's disgusting. You're cooking that with hot air. Like, I don't know. Something about that, it just... No. Get more free hits in the beginning? No, Jay. No. No. In the beginning, if I do 2, it seems like 75% chance he follows up with a move that if I do something, it's for a fucking reason. Hi, Spawn. Does a regular oven not cook with hot air? It's different. If you ever looked inside an air fryer, it is a stovetop element with a fan. The Easy Bake Oven was a light bulb that emit heat with a fan. It's an Easy Bake Oven, but it's just not painted pink, and there's not like a little thing that holds the pan and you slide it in, and that was the best. I wish I could find like a functioning Easy Bake Oven. Actually, I don't like having crap like that in my house, but still. Okay, and now if we get that timing right, we're good. Trust. This is how you do these things. You learn one tidbit of one attack for one run, and then you try to remember all the tidbits. Let's call them timbits. And we put them... Oh, I wanted to do that today. I just remembered that. I wanted to come on stream with like a bunch of Tims. Did you guys like that? Tim Hortons mukbang? That sounds disgusting just saying it. I won't say that out loud again, I'm sorry. Tim Hortons mukbang. Oh god. No? You'll be a Friar fan in no time? The town friar? You know, it's like the town crier, but friar. Wait, aren't friars something on their own? Yeah, it's like an apothecary, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'm enjoying talking to you guys a lot today. I can't. Come on. I'm actually surprised I get a 9 frame for the timing of that second roll. It's like the second run that I thought I did it too early. I gotta put this song on my playlist. It has to happen. It's so epic. Okay. The pressure cookers scare me. I saw like one clip one time of it like flying. Like the handle of it, there was too much pressure inside and they took it apart and then it like flew across the room. No. No. The only thing I want right now is a rice cooker. I was previously like diehard like make rice on the stove, but I cannot make rice well on the stove with an electric stove. I just can't do it. I can't. I want a rice cooker. But I want a small one. I want a tiny one, just for me. Same, I need a gas stove to make rice. It's not just me. I cannot make I can't I can't make gas on the rice stove. I can't make rice on a electric stove. It doesn't work. Yeah, a rice cooker. Yeah, Galito as a Mexican, that'll be a very foreign concept to you. Guys, you are bringing the heat in chat today. Remember this day. Oh, the next time I do a just chatting only stream, okay? Remember this vibe. You guys chose to do it. Yeah, baby. You chose to do it during one heck of a boss fight. Ooh, this is like a little grunt. It goes, Jaden and anyone else who wants to tell me to get more damage in, remember, I'm not focusing on the damage output right now. We're focusing on the damage input, meaning we can't be taking the damage, so we gotta focus on the dodges first, yeah? In phase 46 of this fight, Radagon gains all elements, grows dragon wings, and summons Fire Giant and dual Gargs. Nice, Patches. Nice. You know who I don't want to see again? You know who I would be pissed as hell if I ever saw again in this game? It's not the Fire Giant. I want to see if anyone can guess it.
I stopped watching Galadriex about 2 months ago. I've now got a girlfriend and many cool friends, also got the highest grades of my class.
Because you went delusional.
I got a job during vacations. Everyone should do the same. Just kidding. Keep up the good work, Gala.
Yeah, you're only tethered to reality. Now you're living like just fully in your own universe. You and Hyper Dragon. At least you're not lonely. I'm sorry. Thanks, Pacheco, you fuck. See, look at all these funny messages. Like, what is this? Can't just be doing this. Okay. That is different, right?
I tried sleeping on a bed of rice and it became ingrained in my skin. Now they call me Rice Boy. My girlfriend makes me cuddle her electronics whenever she drops them in the toilet. The shame is endless.
Thanks, Flexin. Why are you guys being so... But when we do a just chatting stream, everyone just wants to sit there and stare at me. Right? Like, you just want to... You just think someone else is going to come along and engage in book club? Why are you being so great? Yeah, that's exactly right. Where's Donnie? Donnie! You want this? Come, come. Come. Over here. Come on, up. Up. Take it. Take it quick. I don't like throwing things at him. It feels mean. Take it. Quick. Ah, goodbye. It is 4:20 for some people. That's why you guys are all great in chat today? Is that why? I'm wearing pink socks. Crusty? No, they're not. They're actually not crusty at all. Yeah, we haven't had a sock check in a long time. Guys, we need to have like some serious focus right now, at least, so we can know everything there is to know. So we can know what we know and know what we don't know, and I have applesauce in my controller. Okay? Alright? Unchecked Mod says, I miss drugs every day. Like my teammate or drugs? There are known knowns and known unknowns. Well, I want to know everything there is to know about knowing this fight. Dude kind of reminds me of Estelle a little bit. Like how it kind of looks like there's like little galaxy inside his arm, you know? No? Let's stay interesting so we can distract. There's not even a pink team and a blue team yet. What's with all these tactics? You will not distract me.
Darla, you will not know all there is to know. I would say a prediction for multiple days of like 200 deaths might be a good call.
You will not know all there is to know. I don't understand. He does randomize into different bosses, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Please tell me you saw the war between pink and blue team from last stream. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Not yet, chat, just not yet. I trust Patches and Patches and T-Man Joe. I feel like will tell me, like, they know, you know. As Patches says, no. fuck. I keep... Can I jump for that? Probably, yeah. I imagine. I know you haven't spoiled anything for me. I know you haven't. I didn't say you have. I'm saying that there must be... We'll know. Patches is a friendly troll. No, not anymore. He was. Appraisals, 800... It was a week on Millennia. 780 something deaths, but Millennia was different. She wasn't like the rest. Jumping is what you're supposed to do. First time chat from Neo says, ha ha ha, in all caps. Glad you're having fun, Neo. You can dodge towards him on the jump attacks. Thanks. We'll get that one down. It's interesting. I mean, I could be wrong, right? Because we're still learning him, but it seems like he has variations. Like he has like he can take an element from one of his attacks and add it to the animation of another attack, which like kind of changes it. Cool. Respect for being cool-headed during this. I don't rage as long as I understand what I'm doing wrong, right? When I start to rage, it's like notice. Once I have the first phase of a fight down, and we're learning the second one, and then I start dying in the first phase just from being sloppy, that's when I'll rage. Because I don't understand why I'm dying. I know what I'm supposed to do. Should be dying there. And blend his combos together doesn't follow exact patterns like most yeah, I figured that out, flexing. But what I... is, yeah, like blending, I guess, be like a rudimentary way of saying it. Just kidding. He's doing the same things? No, he's not. And yeah, he'll be doing some of the same things that I'll keep dying to. Jay, you're working on it. You're working it. Chat's weird today. In like a good way. It's not like a bad weird. What's going on? Are you guys all high? What's happening? Too many J's in here? There's too many J's. There's a lot of people in here. There's a lot of duplicates in here, okay? I mean, it's 420. It's so funny, Americans. Okay, so there's no AoE for that one, so we can attack in there as well. Seems like just past like 70 health, he does this. 75% health? Too early. Damn it. Americans, this is a global holiday. I know. No, what I mean is that it... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. A lot of doobie kids here. No, I just laugh at you guys a little bit, because... Never mind. Americans, we ain't the only ones who celebrate it. That's not what I mean. I'm laughing because you guys treat it like it's such a novelty. It's funny. It's funny. It's not something I like to talk about a lot on stream. Think she's calling us stupid? It's just funny. It's funny. It's funny. You guys are cute. Sorry, that scream was a bad idea. It was a bad one. He said pops. Drink some tea. Those variations are like fake outs? Well, kind of. Kind of. And I say that as the authority here on Radagon. Just joking. I don't know you like that. Yet. Come on. Alright. Alright, listen up. Camo with a highlighted message saying funniest high story chat. None of these are gonna be funny. None of them. Not a one. I bet money. Okay, do it. Go. Normally, and Camo tries this. He loves to try this. He loves to try to call for things in the chat. Go ahead. Put your funniest high story in honor of 420. Go. One time I smoked weed and then I had a panic attack. Okay. Oh, Gala, this fight is going to break your death record by a lot? Nah. Nah. What could the fucking second phase be? At this point, I'm expecting anything. My friend peed her pants and decided to dry them in the microwave and we got her parents' house. Excuse me? Don, what? Kevin, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thanks very much. Don! Kevin! Are you going to see Shirley or what? take this 5 gifted subs money and... Hey, look, someone named Pinky Kush. Look, see, it's a theme today, I'm telling you. That's disgusting. Microwaving pee-pee pants? That can't happen. Are you crazy? I've told you guys the story about how I... Jesus! Come on. Yeah, Dawn kind of solo carried that one. People are thinking and typing. Adam, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Adam is a fan of your emote, Donnie. Donnie is finished with the sauce. He's eaten the applesauce container. I don't want to talk about how people wipe. I don't care what you do in your bathroom. Stop it. That's a disgusting story, Dawn. No, that's awful. Second phase can't be that bad. Second phase says hold my beer. Jesus, guys, come on. I'm too high for that right now, Gala, sorry. I don't want to know about people's favorite drugs besides the devil's lettuce. And by the way, if you call it the devil's lettuce, just confirmed you're like 60 plus. Like, not that there's anything wrong with being 60 plus, but just confirmed. Okay? Just undoubtedly you're 60 plus years old if you type the phrase devil's lettuce in my chat, okay? Okay? Because of the day, I'm willing to let you guys talk about it, but I don't talk about that on stream. I might run for Prime Minister one day or something, okay? You never know. It could happen. Hi! Come on! For fuck's sake. My brother convinced me to do taxi with him and his friends my first time, and I ended up... What is taxis? Yeah, Spitty, I also... What? Taxi? Taxi... Like you got in a cab? I don't understand. You pass it around and hold it in until it's your turn. I'm Mr. Bighorn. I'm as surprised as you. No, Julie, you explained it just fine. Chat full of D-chens, people leave. I'm just observing. I'm just observing you guys today. Holy Christ, thanks for the 7 months.
Woo, we out here.
That's right. Don't ever make Brian woo again. It's just awkward. You all need to repent. It's like that dude that came in during book club like last stream and was saying stuff like that. Like the Jesus loves you guy. And there's Holy Christ coming in at exactly that right moment, too. It's not a coincidence. I see, I understand. I was wiping my nose. Let me use the washroom. Give me a second. 2 seconds.
Wee.
I love when he's freshly groomed. He smells so good. I used a whitening shampoo on him. Racist. It's supposed to like brighten up the white parts of his fur so that I think it worked. I think it worked. Okay. Okay, Chunk. Jesus. Stop flopping over. Wow, was everyone's 420 plans to get mad loaded and then watch Gala die 1,000 times? Don't show your bird on stream, please. Come on. It's not the most modest thing you've done all day. All the cool kids coming out in chat today. Yeah, the chat's actually dope today. Like, what? Do you want to do that again? Did you remember that? No? I think a sneeze is coming. Sorry, guys. I need a second, a break. Stoners equal dope? I like seriously doubt that's what it is. But if it is, then you guys can just smoke every day, yeah? You good? Sorry. I'm in the mood to cuddle him. Nice choice of words? What? What did I say? That's a huge chinchilla. Thanks, Default of Rivia. I appreciate that. But officer, Gala said I can smoke every day. Officer. Can you hardly believe it, Donnie? I know there's stuff I'm forgetting that I wanted to mention in book club. It's been an exciting couple days. I'm gonna put like a sheepskin in the kayak for him. Cause sheepskin is okay if you get it wet a little bit, right? Ah. Thanks, Sergeant Nobody. I really appreciate that. Thanks very much. What color is the kayak? Orange. Bright construction vest orange. Would Donnie be brave enough to hop in a kayak? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you kidding? This dog, he used to jump like we would go to the seawall in Vancouver in Stanley Park, and we would throw his ball for him off the edge of the seawall into the ocean, and the drop was like, it was like a 12-foot drop, and he would just run and just soar through the air, this like fat coyote looking dog. Not fat, athletic. And everyone would stop and watch him, and he would swim all the way back to like the gravel beach area and then come running back and bring the ball back. Donnie's not afraid of anything. He once tried to chase an Oreo off of a waterfall. I'm not even joking. Okay, Donnie. This is your boss fight.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
You almost had it there. You're doing good. Flexin, thanks for the 2. I don't... Man. I love Silence of the Lambs is one of my top 10 movies. I do actually really love that movie. I've seen it like a million times, but... It's one of those movies that's like my comfort movie, but it really shouldn't be a comfort movie, but it's also... It has one of the most upsetting scenes for me is when is it the governor? Yeah, it's the governor, right? The governor's daughter, when she gets taken. What a fucking idiot. Don't help anybody ever. Especially at night. Alone. It can't happen, Donnie. If you were sitting in the window watching me, I think he would be convinced I was possessed by aliens or something, because Donnie would know I would never. Yeah, Anthony Hopkins is great, yeah. Red Dragon, also another one that I really like. I rolled to get away from the AoE. The AoE for these shards is very small, right? It's like, it seems like it's very small. Like, I almost feel like if I'm strafing away from it after I do the initial dodge, like I don't even need to roll to get away from the small explosion from those shards.
Donnie, you are the best.
Ric Flair, thanks for the 20 bomb for Donnie. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. I guess I can spend that on him. Actually, everything I'm doing right now is, like, revolves around Donnie, pretty much. I'm being, like, the best possible dog on Earth I can be. After that interaction with that guy in the dog park. When I posted in my story that I was crying about Donnie, you know, like, how dogs don't live forever, I actually did. It started out as a joke, and I actually did start crying. I did have a good sob about it. We did lose Bubble there, but that's okay. Already massive improvement with the dodges. And that's with me... I am very confused, guys. We're close. We're close to the second, to seeing like the hold my beer phase, as you guys called it. No help? I don't want help. Why are you confused? Oh. I forgot. What was it? It was something I was thinking of during the fight. Like, about the fight. I forgot. I'll remember. This is a very interesting fight, though. Prediction time? It's not prediction time. There's no way. There's no way that's the entirety of the fight that you guys hyped up. Is that Donnie? Yep. This is Donnie. Can you guys see his face, or is it cropped out? Yo, no keys. No. Nay.
I stayed in a hotel recently where the towels were so thick, I could hardly close my suitcase.
Oh my goodness. That's a fun. I like that one. That's a good one. I like it. It's not like, you know, like funny haha, but it's like funny chuckle. That's just a crime. I like that one. That's a good one, Hyper Dragon. Do you have any rune arcs? And Mikkel, welcome back, by the way. Nice to see you. Someone asked me why aren't I using rune arcs earlier, and I traveled to a merchant and sold all of them to them as an act of defiance, which actually really went unnoticed by chat almost entirely, or they just didn't give a shit. Klepto Gala would find that one funny. I'm not a klepto. That is funny though. I think I know. You've stolen a few things, one might say. I don't remember telling you guys about anything else I stole besides the construction vest. Oh! Wait, never mind. I forgot about the big one. Never mind. The snacks. Snacks. Had a whole snack stealing operation going. Yeah, I got expelled for that. I forgot about that. I blanked that one out. The snack heist, it was ongoing. It was more than one heist. It was like a string of heists. Actually, no, it's funny. The pylon that I ran over, the construction pylon, the massive one that I ran over in my Jeep, that was right outside of that school. Yep. Two things you guys give me a hard time for. Oi! I dodged. You're full of it. Alright. More practice. Let's go. Come on. I'm not even joking, guys. I looked away for 1 second. I glanced to make sure I had, because he wasn't doing anything, right? So I was going to spur him along. And I went to go see if I had Glintstone Shard equipped. And that one moment that I glanced away. The booger wall was the second one? I didn't... What do you mean? That doesn't have anything to do with stealing. Oh, something that you give me a hard time about. Okay, well... Default of Rivia, thanks very much for the first 5 gifted subs on the channel. Father of Creed. Like the band? Thanks, I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you, Default of Rivia. Love the name. Booger Wall. Thanks very much, Default of Rivia. I appreciate it. Let's get a nice chat purge. Let's get some nice claps. Let's get some nice claps. People are asking for. Let's get. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Let's get her moving. Let's get this chat moving, and let's get a quick purge and a reset. Let's get this one going. Let's get that moving. Let's. Okay. You know what? This is my chat. I don't have to answer anything I don't want to. I forgot to drink bubble. Okay, so good to know. We can probably attack him. I was gonna say something about this. I've noticed that if we sheathe and we wait just a moment to see if he's gonna be doing like if I sheathe and immediately go for the attack, there's a chance he's gonna do that and I won't be able to cancel it, so I just die. But if I sheathe, wait just a minute, wait just a millisecond, and then he starts doing it, I have time to unsheathe and dodge. So that's what we do. Yes? One of Buddy's got top from... I don't know what that means. I don't know what... I don't know. Flexin', that's... No, that's too much. I don't want to read that. Sorry. It's inappropriate. It's too much. I don't want to read that. No worries. This is not just chatting, and the scale that I mentioned the other day. Remember, I meant the scale. We dialed it back to a 7. That the scale would need to be at like a 1 plus 2 glasses of wine for me to even remotely entertain that. I don't like. It's okay. He didn't mean it to be weird, guys. Okay, sloppy. Okay. Oh, whoa. You want to go down? Yeah. He's a little big for this. Although... No, the couch. No! I don't like him to jump from... like my lap to the floor. I feel like it's too much for his little limbs. Bring Donnie back? No, I can tell when he's most likely just hot. But when I was in university, that's how I used to sit for hours. If I was studying at home, I would sit for hours studying exactly like that, with him laying across my lap exactly like that in a desk chair. I have pictures of it. I would like turn towards the mirror and like take a picture of us. Hot? Didn't you have 2 meters of snow? 2 meters of snow. 2 meters of snow. That's a lot of snow. That's a lot. No, we didn't have 2 meters, but also I'm in my apartment, right? I've got heat. But it didn't snow indoors, correct? Oh, that's not a thing? What, exclamation mark lurk? What is that? What's that command? Is that a command in someone else's stream? I'm sorry. I am very focused and I actually am really enjoying this, but I'm also really enjoying you guys. So, like, and I always really enjoy Elden Ring, but I don't always really enjoy you guys, so I might as well take it. I do. But today you guys are especially fantastic. God, what just a lovely bunch of chatters we have today. What's going on? It's not 420. It can't be. Yeah. Well, how many feet is 2 meters? I don't know. Like 2 meters is taller than me. 6 feet. Is it really? Yeah, it's definitely taller than me. Man. So you guys didn't have meter sticks in school. You didn't have meter sticks. So what did you used to play swords with? Yardsticks. A yardstick. Oh God. See, if we didn't have bubble, we'd be dead there. So we gotta work on that. A yardstick. Oh, I remember what I was confused about. I'm confused. Why are you guys like, this is me trying to learn this boss fight, being extremely distracted by you guys because you're being funny today. Like, almost everything I'm looking at in chat is pure gold. Especially that one joke. What was it again? I forgot. So, say I was fully focused on this. This is what I was confused about. The iframe timing for this guy is very forgiving. I haven't even been fully utilizing it, but it's really forgiving. Like, well, maybe that's something to do, doesn't that, we talked about this last stream and I actually didn't know that. Leveling a certain stat increases, or is that a talisman that does that? It increases the time that you can get your iframe in, which is ridiculous to me. You're just lucky you caught us in a good mood. It's a talisman. So anyways, regardless of the talisman, it seems like the dodge timing for him is pretty forgiving. It's not as tight as like Millennia was, so I don't know, it's interesting. I think you guys are babies. In Dark Souls 2, there was a stat that increased iframes. Okay, interesting. I want wontons. She doesn't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Invincible frames. Inactive would also make sense, though. Some people argue that light rolling has more iframes than medium rolling, but I don't know. Karak? I have never really tested it myself. I don't think I don't know. I don't know. I'm hungry. Yeah, of course, Flexin. We all remember that. That's... Listen, I don't want to talk about the big parachute rainbow thing where you would tuck it underneath you and you'd all sit under there looking at each other. I want to talk about those boards. They were a square, plastic, with a circle, a hole in the middle, and 4 wheels. Who remembers those? Forget that circle thing. That thing was boring. The boards, those rolling boards, those are my favorite. Yeah, the Demolisher of Fingers. That's exactly right. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite thing. Every time someone mentions that rainbow thing, I think about those boards. The Finger Smasher 5000s. Okay, just a second earlier than you think. Yes. Okay, he got just like his spawn. This boss knows when you're not taking them seriously enough, and they start acting up. New here, just absolutely love your name. Sounds amazing. Thanks. It's from Lord of the Rings. Well, Galadriel from Lord of the Rings, and then I changed it. That was supposed to be my... It was like my IGN when I made my... Because my PlayStation 3 account, my PSN name for PlayStation 3 was really embarrassing, so... because I never thought anyone would see it. And then... when I got my PS4, I wanted a cooler name. So I took that opportunity to change it. Take a break and hang out with us? Yeah, we should order some wontons and then hang out for a little bit while we're eating them. I told myself I wasn't gonna order any more food though. I'm spending too much money on ordering food. It's stupid. I can make food. I'm not gonna tell you what the name was. I'm not telling you. Order pho? No, I can't. I've eaten it too many times in a row. I'm like 90% MSG at this point. Korean food? Nay. But it's wontons? True. Oh, my mouth is watering thinking about it. $50 dinner greater than... Hey, the only thing we've ever ordered that was... The Korean food is like $19 Canadian. When we ordered the wontons, it's like 25 bucks. And that's with the spring rolls. The only thing I ever ordered on stream that was that expensive was the sushi. MSG is a vital nutrient. Sushi was probably like $100. Definitely not. No. Sushi. Ah. How are you supposed to? That's how you say it. There's no other way to say sushi. Sushi? Sushi. Are you kidding me? Are we gonna go to Sev and get a sushi? Like, are you kidding me? Don't order sushi if you're too far inland. Listen. I'm so hungry. Why are you doing this to me? This has been a disaster. We're supposed to come in laser focused. What is... You guys are wrong for this. Is that a Zoe 101 reference? Not for me. I give up. And I do want wontons. Do I? Stop. Now you guys just make fun of the way I say everything. Like, I can't say everything funny, and I think it's E's and A's. It's E's and A's for Canadians that are the weird things to say sometimes. Especially if we're speaking fast. Especially if we're not thinking about what we're saying. What was that thing? Sorry. I'm sorry, but that's not the way you say that. It's an O. Sorry. Oh, make it O with your mouth. Sorry. Not sorry. Canadians are a joke in general. I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts. Okay. You guys are griefing me on this fight, and I don't even know why. Yeah, if we do the... See right there? It gives me an iframe that in my opinion, I should not get. Yeah, sheathing and just pausing for a second, it works for that. I just went and bought food. There's gotta be something I can eat here that will satiate me and doesn't involve food. I don't want to order food. There's an ice maker in there. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat takeout. Even if I'm eating decent takeout, after like X number of times eating food that arrived at my house in styrofoam, I just am turned off of it and I don't want it. Eat pierogies. Winnipeg represent. What exactly do pierogies have to do with Winnipeg? Are there a lot of Polish people in Winnipeg that I didn't know about? I've never seen someone type Winnipeg represent in my chat. That has never happened. I rep Regina. Mr. Bighorn, are you Canadian? Go away. This is my challah bread, not yours. Winnipeg has a huge Ukrainian. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that right? Interesting. No, but Regina rhymes with fun, so I cheer. None of it represent. Are you guys trolling me right now? Are you trolling? Okay. Where are the Canadians? Where are the Newfies at? JMR, are you Newfie? I think haven't we already discussed this? Iqaluit? No, see, this is the guy who said he's from Winnipeg. I've been to Iqaluit. Look that up on a map. If you don't know where Iqaluit is, copy paste that and put it into your map app or whatever, and look up where that is. Actually, I've been to BHP and Diavik. Iqaluit is not even the farthest north I've been. Kalid? Why though? Good night, young Jedi. 2 French Canadians almost back to back. Asymptote and items, both French Canadian. I can celebrate places I've visited. You were in Ontario, Zyvex, Ontario. What do you mean cookie cake? What more do you need to know? It's a giant cookie and they call it a cake. It's a big cookie. I'm not asking for where you've been in Canada, okay? I want to know who. That's my soup. Alberta is Kalid? No. I thought it was a cake with lots of cookies. No, it's a cookie. It's a big cookie and it's called a cake. Why they call it a cake if it's a cookie? They don't. They call it a cookie cake. It's a cookie cake. Calgary is the worst place? Why? Stampede and whatnot. Alberta is beautiful. We could be talking about Canada and instead we've got half the chat. Okay, no problem. I'll be able to fully focus on the boss. Look, you guys have just degenerated into your normal anarchy. Flexen, thanks for the gifted to Rukale. Thanks. Have you been to Banff? Yes, I have. Banff is beautiful. Alberta is lovely if you like flat. If you like this stream, you like flat. Chemo. Lord Budo, I tuned out as soon as I saw God of War. I can't even lie to you. So it's going well in chat, I see? Oh, it was. Something happened in the lot. Whoever brought up cookie cakes, I blame him. I've never felt so called out in my life. God of War is boring, okay? God of War and Red Dead Redemption, boring. Snoozy. I bought a loaf of challah bread yesterday and I ate and the whole thing is gone. I can't stop myself when it comes to challah. It's delicious. Red Dead 2, only game I know of that actually simulates the overhunting of the bison. They do? My god, people still the fucking cookie cake still. And we're having a quick eating break, guys. I'm just toasting bread. Have you been to New Zealand? No, but I really ought to have, considering. Animal Abuse Simulator. Says Whoopi Bronsberg. Nice name. New Zealand and the other end of the world? That doesn't stop me before. Sup? I heard you take a day off. Are you okay? That joke costs you 600 seconds. I see the joke you're making, but it costs you 600 seconds. He's talking about Red Dead, too. The only thing I remember about that game is dragging someone behind the horse. That's the only thing I remember about it. never screaming on stream again. Like, not like the loud, like, you know? You can't, there is a definite effect on the rest of the stream. Don't spill on Pokey. I spill food on Pokey on a daily basis, okay? Almost. Pardon me. What's the soup of the day? A split pea. There's gonna be crumbs. There's gonna be a lot of crumbs. Pea soup by Habitant is delicious, by the way. I bought that to prepare for the COVID apocalypse when we all thought that that's what it was going to come to. Don't forget that I also bought a bat and a box of nails. So I didn't know how real it was going to get. I wasn't sure. And then I ended up having to eat all of that soup. Because, you know, we found out it's not going to be that type of emergency. And, so I don't want to ever see that soup again, basically. And it's just split pea. There's no ham in it. Sorry, it's incredibly hot. But what you do with the nails? It was like a big box of them. I ended up using them for stuff. And then, I don't know, left them there. Did you make a nail bat? No, I never ended up actually making it. Okay, it's way too hot to be eating with the soup. What was the plan for the nails? To make like a rudimentary, you know, like in case there was looting and then... Listen. It could have happened. I don't know. A rudimentary lathe? Is that what that weapon is called? She thought it was going to be some Walking Dead stuff. It seemed like it was going to be. I don't know. I'm not going to take any. I was not liked on that street. You guys know this. My house in Toronto. I was not liked by my neighbors. Okay, I would have been the first one voted out. So had to be prepared. Oh wait, I said I was going to eat with
sorry
these
you
in
have
from
had
now
to
on
deal
because I
with
keep
me
mixing
for a
with
year.
stuff.
She knows how bad it is, lol.
Ric Flair, thanks for the 1 year. I appreciate you. Your mom said. Ric Flair, I picture you to look like Ric Flair. Why? Why what? Exclamation mark siege, Silver. Why so hot? I can't eat that soup right now without immediately wanting to open my mouth, which seems rude, because it's so hot. Want to take the... we're talking wrestling again. I don't know how you guys got away with talking about wrestling the first time. Gala, your non-plussed face is so funny. That looks superb. That's good. I like that flex, and I like that a lot, actually. It's superb.
Hi.
Hi. Low budget, thanks very much for your 3 months. I appreciate it. Let's talk about anime. See, you guys said take a break and just eat. And see? Gala, I'm no longer Serendipity. You changed your name to Luke R6. Serendipity. Well, it's about time. I'm not bringing up Ric Flair. Ric Flair donated. Or he 12-month sub. I hate you guys. I'm just eating. I'm eating. I'm just gonna look at you. Gal, if there was an apocalypse, what's something you couldn't live without? My inhaler? First thing I'm doing is breaking into the pharmacies. Not stocking up, because the inhaler is very expensive and not covered by anything, so... My inhaler. Yo, Flexin, thanks for the gifted to Caloric. Caloric caught a timeout early in the stream. Pardon me. How do you know you don't like anime if you've never tried it? How do you know I've never tried anime? How do you know that? Are you planning to do a challenge run for Elden Ring? Well, some people in chat might argue that I already am. I don't really think I'm doing a challenge run. I'm just doing what I want to do. I had a Ventolin inhaler in middle school and then outgrew my asthma like a Chad. Ventolin's the immediate response inhaler. Like, it helps when you're having an asthma attack, but it's not a treatment. And careful before you brag too hard about that, because asthma can come back. My asthma went away. It was very bad when I was a kid. Like, really, really bad. And then it went away. And it came back again quite seriously, like, when I was about 17. Asthma can come and go. So. I feel like every Canadian I know is asthmatic. Maybe it's because we have a lot of ragweed. Ragweed triggers a lot of people's asthma. Did it just happen? Is there soup on my shirt? I don't think so. Did it? You're good? Okay, cool. I could have sworn some fell, but... Have you tried allergy shots? I did the testing for those, and was in the process of getting them made, and then COVID, like, quite literally the next, like, 2 weeks, COVID happened, and everything that wasn't essential, they just pushed, and I never picked it up again. Because it was, like, 2 years later. I'll probably redo it at some point. Factoid in history. Before corn moved north. Corn moved north? North America's only staple grain was a weed that causes hay fever, so folks were like, nah, I'll just go hunting. What are you allergic to? Cats, dogs. Ragweed was a huge one. Rabbits, horses. I forget the rest of them, but there were other ones. I could probably look it up, to be honest. I have a picture of my arm from when I did that. Oh, you have a dog? Correct. Pollen, yeah. But they separate the pollens into like specific ones. Mm-hmm. Dust, yeah. First time chat from viewers says good content. Chat, am I wrong to... so immediately as a streamer, I want to kind of jump on that one, right? Rumor has it I could just ignore it, but it does seem like sarcastic, right? You see how I arrive at that conclusion? Name him and shame him? Name of that soup? The brand is Amy's, and it's the split pea soup. It's nice. My girlfriend can't get the same inhalers she got in Canada here in New Zealand, even though they don't work as well. Maybe it's some ingredient that's not legal here. Hobbit farts or something. Snoring Elephant, thanks for your 2 months. I really appreciate you re-upping that. Thank you. Flexit, thanks for the gifted to Proc. Pro Kiwi New Zealand. Pro Kiwi. How long did it take for you to get popular on Twitch? $5.49 soup right there. Oh yeah, LOL. Price checking my soup? Okay, the soup is making me sweat now. Wearing this like big sweater. Closed all the windows. Eating soup. Getting warm. Sorry. I don't know if I just hit the mic, whatever. That soup looks gnarly. Hey, I don't like when... I think it's like the height of bad manners if someone's eating something to be like, ew, or that looks gross, or I don't know how you could eat that, or ew. Okay? Mr. Bighorn, Canadian impersonator. Alright? I could go for some crepes. You should have a talk show. I do. But what about, can I have a bite? It's really good though. Get that away from me. The music right here sounds like Witcher music. The really like groany violin sound. Here, have soup. Have a soup. Have a soup. It's touching the lens. There's you can see the condensation on the camera. I'm having a moment, so I came here to chill the fuck out. How's the vibe? What kind of moment are you having, Kristen? Okay, here. This'll hype you up. Your emote is being worked on. I'm physically recoiling. Well, Ethan is slurping, so Ethan's not a bitch. Needs more seasoning? How do you even know? You haven't even tried it. I dislike Witcher. Well, I dislike you, Bob. Look at it. I didn't even notice. B-A-W-B. Bob. You can just tell? It's split pea soup, guys. It's not supposed to have some crazy... Thank God smell-o-vision hasn't been... Guys, it's split pea soup. It's like the most... It's like super like comforting and neutral. I love soup though. I love all soup. Split pea is freaking delicious. Yeah. And I have some the package calls them bacon rashers. I don't, it just makes me think of that kid Rashers. I've told you about him, the kid who had like eczema in my school, and he was on my school bus, and we all called him Rashes, and that was his nickname. Like, he was Rashes. There was 2 kids with the same name, and if you asked for him by name, they'd be like, which one? And then you'd say, and then be like, oh, Rashes. He called himself Rashes. So when I read the word Rashers, it makes me think of that kid. Shade Up, thanks for the another 5 gifted subs. Oh God, not one of these. Thank you very much, Shay. I really appreciate that. Not one of these. Where's the protein, though? Where's the protein? Costco box of chicken breast. Where is it?
And I know we only have 2 hours left of stream, but I would love to see you get to the next part of this fight.
I will.
Only 71 phases left, Pock. Also, why split pea when you can microwave it like Dawn's friend?
Don't say that. You want to talk about smell-o-vision? I feel like I can smell that story. You forgot to mix some whey in there. Peas have protein. Good point, Ark. Good point. The Amy's lentil soup is good. Never had it. Oh, Jared, I have that one in the cupboard too. The dal. It's so good. It's so good. I eat that one constantly. I love that. I love that soup. Making it homemade is not as hard as you'd think, and it's actually really, really good. Homemade dal. We need to snitch on Flexin like Herman. Why do you need to snitch on Flexin? Why? What's he done? We will get to the next part of the fight. We're close. I've honestly, all day, guys, all stream so far, I've been giving this boss like 40% of my attention because you guys are so great today. The camera's a little foggy. Yeah. It's because Here, let me unlock a memory for you. Don't use paper towel. Oh, T-Man Joe, you don't know me too well, do you? K-Truth, are you here?
Do you mind if I drink the rest of the soup?
No, I thought like another one's coming and it's gonna have a slurping. It's coming. It's on the way. It's still bad? Oh, okay. Okay, we tried this. Uh-oh. I don't think it's not condensation, it's soup. It's actual soup. It didn't read it? Because you didn't type it, it's not even in the message. K-Truth knows, I don't baby stuff. The lens has some sort of, it's soup. Or a scratch. Is that soup or, is it gone? You got pee on your cam. What a stream. Go away. Why you say zoop? Zopa. No, I don't. Is it good? Is it gone? Too close? Go away? Oh, sorry. You have no idea, guys. I tried this. I tried this lens. Check this out. I tried this lens on this camera and it was nuts. It was actually crazy. If I put this on this camera right now, you would feel like you're sitting in the full sun looking directly into my face from like a centimeter away. This lens is insane. It's too enhanced. Do it? No. Hey. No rear lens cap? Is it clean now? It's good? Why are women always spitting in a tissue and wiping my face with it? Okay, let's change women to female family members because let's get realistic here. Is it good? It's good? Close enough. We're still dirty. Okay, you just want me to do it more. Okay, there's two subsections of people here. There's two different types in the chat right now. The soup is delicious. You guys are wrong. It looks fine for now. Save the rest for after the stream. I don't see anything wrong with it. No, unchecked mod. Don't say that. Time him out. 30 minutes. Sorry, the eating break is longer. This is a weird stream today, but a good weird. Can we all agree on that? A good weird? Hey! Minto Dawn! Minto Dawn! Minto Dawn! Look who it is, guys. Let's get a nice warm welcome for Minto Dawn. He's here. How's it going, Minto Dawn? How was your day? Okay, the people riot is a little intense. Yeah, good weird. Yeah, it is. It's a weird stream today, but it's a good weird. Day is better now? Good. Who is Mintodon? It's actually astonishing to me that you can call yourself a viewer of my chat, a viewer of my stream and not know. I'm just kidding. Mintodon came into stream like two streams ago and said, "Hello, I am Mintodon." And I thought it was really cute, so now I'll never forget him. Do you have a crock pot? No, I don't have a crock pot. I am thinking of making like a... Oh, Donnie wants some. I put pepper in it though, he can't have it. Flexin, thanks for the gifted to Mintodon. I really appreciate that. It's very generous. Alright guys, we're good to go. Thank you. Washroom and then pardon me. I'm sorry. I brushed my teeth. We're good. Pro Kiwi, you can look that up. You can look up like the median rents, like per city, whatever you're interested in. I'd prefer not to say how much I pay for rent. Why are you streaming in your kitchen / living room? Slash bedroom. No, my bedroom's back there. I'm not. My kitchen's over there. The design is called a galley kitchen. And I'm streaming here because this is where I want to stream. I can't unlock Gala's I don't think you can do animated pixel. Alright. We've eaten. We've conversated. EDM beat drop. Momento Dawn. That's funny. That's really funny. Alright. Controller turned off. We're back. No problem. How did you get a kitchen named after you? It's called a galley kitchen. Galley. Can you remove your arms so we can see the Dawn Star? Yep. Just like my opponent. Dawn. There he is. He's right there. You guys probably scared Minto Dawn away. We came on too strong. Just a bit. Just a bit, guys. Kind of overdid it. Not me, you. No, he's a strong one. He's gonna get along just fine. How's the runs going? Pretty good. Chat's been distracting me a lot today. They've been very conversationally inclined. And who am I to turn that down? So we haven't been giving him our full attention. So pretty good dodges considering that we were, Donnie should have an Insta. He does. Don, can we link Donnie's Instagram? When God said, "Let there be light," Minto Don said, "Say please." Thanks, Don. There's Donnie's Instagram. I thought he was gonna do the long swing.
Started watching your channel about 6 weeks ago and just wanted to say I genuinely love your content. Thanks for all the fun banter and entertainment of watching you die 4,000 times.
Flexin! Flexin, you've only been here for Elden Ring. Well, you have integrated so well into the chat. Flexin, thanks for the 10. I really appreciate that. And the kind words. The 10 could have been more. Just kidding. I really do appreciate it. Really, I joined at the Twin Gargs. Flexin, you feel like you've been here for a long time. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Jeez. You've quickly become a staple of the Elden Ring streams. It's awesome. Thank you for that message. I was joking about the amount, obviously, but I really appreciate that. That's cool. I did... It's so strange because some of you, like... And some of you, like, you know, you didn't used to talk during Siege and now you talk during Elden Ring. Like, the chat has grown and evolved in such a good way from all of this. It's so dope. Makes me so happy. Thank you, Flexit. The message is hype in a way that, you know, maybe you do understand, maybe you don't. I feel like you can kind of get it, but unless you're also a streamer, like, man. I swear, he's got, like, you know that eye tracker thing? Like, it's not worth doing it unless it's, because he'll parry it every time, right? I swear. You know the eye tracker that's supposed to tell you if they're looking at at streamers' boobies and whatnot? I think he has that. Because every time I look away from him for even a second, he starts doing that cast. You guys are still on the Mintodon thing? Oh my gosh, leave him alone. Streamers have boobies? Well, some. Can you tell me how to acquire abs? Where's the dude who asked where the protein is? I'm sure he's got some sort of opinion. You started it? I'm focusing now. So Donnie don't have one, just yours he's on. What, Slim? What are you asking me about? Donnie doesn't have what? You want the leftover soup? There's only like 2 tablespoons left in that bowl. I actually joined expecting Siege. That was like my main game, 5,000 hours champ for 10 seasons. It really fell in love with your Elden Ring content. And perseverance with low vig. Grade A streams. Thanks, Flexin. I really appreciate that. You never saw me play Siege. Insta. Oh, Donnie doesn't... Donnie is my dog. He doesn't need his own Instagram. Like, yeah, it's a cute idea, but, like... But, fuck. He's my dog, like... See, that's what I don't want to do. Like, I want to wait for him. Hang on. I don't care how long we have to wait for him to start moving. Cutscene kind of lit. The cutscene's great, but we've seen it a bunch. Do you need to go outside? I just sat down, I'm more comfortable. Come on. Guys. Okay. Go. It's one of those. I mean, actually, I can't say it's one of those streams because I don't think I've ever had one of these streams where, like, we've felt, like, distracted and, like, scattered, but in a good way. It's in a good way today. We don't need anyone to kill Radagon. We've got it. Huh? Wish you could skip the flashbang? Yeah. If anything, just because it's so loud. It is a very, very loud sound. When did you get the cool hat? Malekith. This is Malekith's head. And it is cool. Only 130? Have we died to him 130? Yeah, that makes sense. But we're just like learning the moveset, you know? Use summons on last boss. No. You would give up at this point? Learning? I am learning. What? Are you kidding me? I wonder... She either does or doesn't know. I don't. There's still something about this fight I don't know yet. Is it... Oh, well, I guess you guys aren't going to answer this, but is it going to be like one of those ones where it's a cutscene? Yep, she can dodge 60% by smell alone. Yeah, if I'm focused. Actually, there was some times where I was just talking to you guys, just vibing. We got some pretty good dodges going. Can we vote now? No, we haven't seen it, and we probably won't run the vote tonight. Okay, no second follow-up here. Why is my desk so low? Why did I lower it that much? This is a really, man. What do you mean, really, guys? It's 10:30. We end stream at midnight every day now. I will not go past midnight anymore. And so like, how are we supposed to run that? You know, like we haven't even seen second phase yet. Let alone even learn to anything about it. So we can't run that because the predictions can only stay open for 24 hours. I mean, though she's making yeah, of course I am. Guys, there's been a significant amount of progress made here. A significant amount. Okay. I don't appreciate that straight on one. So we must go towards. Did I just miss the iframe, or do I have to go towards him there? Because it's like it seems like some of his attacks are like an amalgamation of like two of his moves. I don't know. Like I think there's still an iframe now. Towards makes it easier. I almost feel like he's a little bit easier when you're not totally focused on him. How come no spells? Because right now it's just focused on the dodging, and I really don't think that, well, maybe spells for him. But most of our opportunities to damage him come from, after we've dodged something. Felipe, thanks for the prime, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks very much for that first month. I was just reading what you were saying. Take your time, focus, you got this? Oh yeah, I'm not stressing. It's fun learning this boss. Please don't ruin it for me by acting like I'm supposed to have learned him in 10 tries. No, I'm not saying anyone's done that, but I can see Donnie's face. Fuck. Would you ever do a subathon or a long-ass stream to raise money for Donnie? Raise money for Donnie? What do you mean? His surgery is covered by what we did with Raid. No, I will never do a subathon. I will never. And I've talked about this before. Same reason I'm opposed to 24-hour streams. It says nothing good about me as a streamer. It just doesn't. It doesn't say anything good about me. I don't like what that says about me. 24-hour stream. Subathon. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like the concept of that imbalance. 24 hours is unhealthy. It's unhealthy. There's no reason for that. Who even wants to be, and and then there's the people who sleep on them and stuff. To me, the streams like that say, hi, I'm willing to string myself out, for money. And money is great. But I just don't enjoy, I don't enjoy that concept. I just don't. I prefer the smaller, more intense ones now. Our streams are much longer than they used to be. The reason for ending at 12 is if I want to have long streams like I like them to be, then I must, sorry, I was thinking about something else in chat. I must start earlier, Streaming your way into depression? I just don't like the concept. I know tons of streamers do do subathons. I'm just not into it. The timing on this fight, as far as the iframes are generous with their timing, yeah, but the timing to identify what he's doing is... Flexin, what are you talking about? Wanted to make sure Donnie was paid for and you were comfortable with the financial aspect of what is to come. What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? I mean, I guess I appreciate that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. Yeah, he can parry spells and weapon arts and send them back at you with those little sparky things. Oh, yeah. Of what's to come? Donnie gets picked up by an eagle and, like, taken away? I think it's... Don't say that. Yeah, touch early on that. And then we don't have time to dodge, so you gotta remember sheath for a second and then wait. Yo, hey, whoa, oh, hey, whoa, whoa. I don't want to see jack shit about what's said after you beat this boss. Come on. Come on. You basically just told me the door to the game slammed shut at the end of this fight. Tells you if you want to do NG plus or not. Come on. It's not even a spoiler? How is that not even a spoiler? Are you kidding me? You guys are telling me that if I know at what stage of his health he goes into next phase is a spoiler, but that's not a spoiler? Like, come on. They're full of shit sometimes. You knew that? I don't know that. I don't know that. Come on. Why would you go for a fucking follow-up on that? God damn, man. This guy's annoying. Oh, yeah. And then we're just... Okay, so after every opportunity I have to damage you, I also have to have a quick second to just wait and see if you're gonna throw in a random extra move. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I can two-hand the Moonveil, but I just... fuck it. I anticipate we're gonna be using spells at some point in this fight, so... Radagon just kind of feels like he combos as long as he wants to. Yeah, for sure. We need to buy a PS4 for Gala. I have a PlayStation 4 Pro. I used to stream on PlayStation. Like, I appreciate the thought, but I came from console. I've got a perfectly good... I've got the Glacier White Pro. Now all of them are white. Yeah, so pretty much we just gotta give it like... Okay. Dead. If Gala doesn't want the PS5 I want it. No, it's a PS4 Pro. PS5 time, Gala, if you can for what? Damn, you guys went from being dope to being annoying as hell. What happened? Why would I need a PS5? For what? Did you do Randy's Quest? Yeah, I did do Randy's Quest, yes. They want to buy you a PS5. No, they don't. They're saying time to get one. I would like that to not happen. I blame the soup. Chat wants you to play Bloodborne. Our weed ran out. Yeah, perhaps. A PS5 is like the last thing I less than the last thing I want. There are a million things I need and want more than that. I have a PS4. If I am to play Bloodborne, I'll play it on a PS4. Absolutely no reason for that. This is wasteful. Okay, Radagon, okay. Yeah, the whole 30 FPS thing really turns me off when you guys talk about Bloodborne. 30 FPS, I don't understand. How, doesn't that look terrible? For someone looking to start streaming, do you feel like you ever have to put on a show or play a character, or can you comfortably be yourself? That is completely reliant on what type of streamer you are. And I would say for longevity, you do not want to be the type of streamer that I am. The streamers that get on their stream and lie to you, and present a false personality, someone who is drastically different from the person that they are in their life, those are the streamers that are more consistent. Because when something's wrong in their life, or when they're a depressed piece of shit, or there's something terrible, right? They can get on a stream and just lie to your face, and they're good at it, and they know how to do it, and they know how to treat you like cash cows and lie to you. So you can create that character, you can invent that, or put on a show, and that'll be arguably more consistent than someone like me, who, if something is wrong, or if something's off, or if I'm not centered or whatever, I can't. You guys saw it last week. Have you tried it using... We're using Moonveil right now. I'm just learning it, the dodges. I'll know when I've learned enough of it. Does that make sense, guys? There, I had time for it. Kay Wilson. Boy, thanks very much for the 5 gifted subs. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Okay, so we run from that. Oh god, guys, look at where we're fighting. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. That was like the last thing I was expecting. Are those pillars trees? Yeah, those are Erd tree trunks. That was not even close to what I was expecting. That was a sick run on Radagon GG, thanks. This is what I was talking about? I figured. I want to know what the lore is and why that thing needs a sword.
Flaccid glow stick hot dog. The dragon says we should start a prediction.
We haven't seen enough of phase 2. And thanks to the 15 flexin'. Flaccid glow stick hot dog amoeba dragon says we should start a prediction. And Kay Wilson, thank you again for those subs during that nasty Radagon run was for you. Oh, and Donnie. He's moon facing me right now. Standing there with his big face. Hi, baby. Can you come in? It's cold? It's not cold. You're a liar. You're a liar. Wait, it can't be blowing our nose with those. It's too extravagant. She hasn't even finished Elden Ring. We know she's playing Subnautica next. I don't understand all these extracurricular game suggestions. I think people are just excited because prior to this, I was the antithesis of a variety streamer. I still wouldn't describe myself as that. Perhaps trophy hunter, more accurate. She died so fast in phase 2, she won't beat it for weeks. I agree with Galadriex, she's not ready. Siki, fuck off. She died so fast in phase 2, she won't beat it for weeks. My first time in phase 2, no idea what that attack is or what's happening. She died so fast. Are you kidding me? Siki, fuck off. Like, kindly, respectfully, fuck off with that comment. That's a weird thing to say. It's not gonna take me weeks. I'm gonna beat this shit tomorrow. Okay? 100%. 110%. And Mr. Bighorn, thanks for continuing the sub. I saw that during that run as well. Thanks for continuing the sub that Patches gifted you. Millennia Dead. You didn't dodge it the first time, Gala? What the fuck? Yeah. It's facts? It's not facts. Like, what do you mean I died so fast in the first run? First run, second phase. Like, I had no idea what he was doing. Ah, I keep forgetting. I'm so focused on his hands. Nope, a little bit too early. Okay. Which console is this? PC. PC and I'm using an Xbox controller. Subnautica Below Zero? No, I'm doing the first Subnautica. I've never played Sub before, and it was always something I knew I wanted to play. It's completely normal to die in this game. Oh, don't worry, Whoopi. Exclamation mark deaths. We've got that one under control. We died 780 times to millennia. It would take me weeks to beat it. That's actually like really, really... Well, saying disappointing suggests I care more than I actually do, but... It's just really... That's just wrong, Siki. That's just wrong. Come on. I could have sworn I rolled there, but I guess not. I'm so excited for Sub, but I'm gonna miss the Azog bosses. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. Don't worry. 100%. We're not done. We're not like done with Elden Ring, and we're playing it until May. Subnautica starts in May. We're playing it until May, and we're gonna try it 100%. I'm so sorry for the throat clearing, guys. It's a little bit worse today. I looked at like strepsils and cepacols and whatnot. This stuff is full of chemicals. I don't want to use it unless I absolutely have to. I'm taking your advice and doing a low vig playthrough. I plan on never going past level 140 in all damage. Low vig playthrough is really fun. You get to know the boss fights. It's a completely different experience. You get to know them in a different way. Your boss fights are just different. Yeah. Yeah, that one was sloppy. Flexin, thanks for gifting a sub to Neo Megatron. Flexin with 101 gifted subs on the channel, by the way. Subnautica is probably one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. Excitement. I'm glad you guys are... Like, that's huge. I don't expect that... Like, on Elden Ring, we've actually been growing. We've been accumulating new people in the channel, new people joining the chat. I don't expect that the same thing will happen with Subnautica because it's not a new game. But the fact that people are hyped to watch it and, you know, like... That's exciting for me. Morgan, thanks for the first gifted sub on the channel to Odd Lenores. Thank you, Morgan. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the subs tonight. I really, really do appreciate it. Paying it forward? Hey, let's go. First time chat from Morgan right over there. Thanks very much. So it's been a wonderful stream tonight. Like, they're always dope, but like something about today was weird. I think you guys, I think you're right about what you said. I joined from Elden Ring, can confirm. Yeah, that's Flip, that's so cool. I never in a million... Shit, I'll start crying if I talk about this. But I never in a million years imagined that Elden Ring would go like this. Come on. I need to start like notice I'm not reacting to his foot a lot. A little bit of panic rolling there. Whenever he does this like twirly looking one, it's a quick one. Can you guys see him? He's playing. Where's your ball? It's been funny. He's been a funny dog. I've definitely learned to have patience with bosses watching your streams. Savoring it and having, like, it's really hard to explain what it's like to play this game low vig if you've never done it, but just try it. Like, if you've completed Elden Ring and, like, try, preferably a fresh playthrough, but try it low vig. Is rolling left better than right for Radagon? No. I had a preference for that with Godfrey, but not him. Not for the attack that the spears that if that's what you're asking about. Come on. Up. I'm still sloppy with him, but I did NG plus low vig incantations only because of you. That's cool. I hope you guys are enjoyed or are enjoying your low vig playthroughs. I really think it's a really interesting way to experience this game. It is. Boss rush mode. So annoying. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Arv. Multiple mobs like in the sewers and stuff, that's worse for me than some of the bosses have been. Just because it's really difficult to... I'm gonna get a little greedy with him, but it's weird. This is like the only boss fight I'd say this about, but it almost feels like you have a better run with him if you focus too hard, because he's not as predictable as the other ones, right? It feels like you'll get it more wrong. Then like notice like I was talking like that one really good run where we saw second phase, I was just kind of like smoking him. Like I feel like if you just kind of like roll with him and dance a little bit, it's better. So I might just try to pick up the tempo with this one. See you later, Kamo. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. You fuck. I wouldn't say quite dancing with him. He's not as mannerly. Maybe it's like crumping. Or crumping. Oh, I went for, like, I'm leaving that one just a second. There has to be, it's probably just timing, but there has to be some sort of visual something. I'm just not seeing it. Let's tango more salsa. What are you doing? Go lay down, please. Come on. Tomorrow... I'm gonna try to get to the second phase a few more times tonight. Let's try to see a little bit more of it, and tomorrow we're gonna have a big channel point vote. A biggie. I want to see some big bets. Like 3-4 mil per side, yeah? Yeah? Big bets. Your patience is really something else. I'm enjoying what I'm doing though. He's fun to spar with. I was ready for that, but... Dead. Like, how to explain it? It's almost... Radagon kind of almost feels like what I imagine PvPing. Like, playing an actual... Like, say like an actual player was playing on this boss, right? Because you know, like, you know approximately what they're capable of doing, but you don't exactly know when, and you can't... When you're putting in your damage is not as easy to read. At least not for a low Vig build. When you're taking that one moment to damage them is not a constant. You have to kind of try to get away with it. He reads your button inputs too, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that one. Towards him. I actually think I'd like to stay closer to this boss. Does anyone else think Hans Zimmer would... Well, he makes a mean soundtrack for anything, but I think the soundtrack for Elden Ring is already fantastic. And I don't got no time for that. I'm in a marriage. That's hilarious. Okay. I should just go even earlier than I think, because it's so the timing for it is pretty forgiving. We will get it. Hans has had enough soundtracks. Let's give someone else a try. Wait. Elden Ring soundtrack is amazing. It's really good. I like it. Having the title theme for this fight is perfect. I didn't see that coming. My voice is one scream, guys. One scream. I think I think when we got the stagger on him, we moonveiled him as he was going up, moonveiled him once when he landed, and once more, and then we got that stagger and we got the crit. How far in this fight have you gotten today? We just saw the second phase of it for the first time a few tries ago. Close? Yeah. You know what's fun is that unlike Millennia I got really annoyed with doing her first phase. I got really annoyed with that, but I don't think I'm gonna get annoyed with Radagon. I know that sounds crazy, but he's fun. It's not as monotonous as Millennia's first phase was. And every successful dodge with him is very satisfying. I keep leaving it like to the last second. Why? I am literally pressing to dodge right as it's too late. I just feel like that one should be 1 second longer. Not even 1 second. You do higher poise damage the closer you are. That makes sense. Radagon is crazy fun. He is. He really is. Because it doesn't really feel like you're fighting an NPC. He's also much nicer to look at. Millennia is cool to look at. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Julie. Could have made Millennia way easier with the right spells though. Radagon too, for that matter. I don't want to make... You're the dude in chat constantly talking about mods, bro. Like, I don't think I relate to you very much. I don't want to make things easier. If you haven't noticed, I want to make things harder. Oh, I was looking at my mana. I forgot that's 3 ways. We just rolled with that too. On that one attempt was nasty. I don't know what I was thinking of. LOL mods for Souls games usually make things harder. Not the type of mods Ethan's been talking about. I've been watching the chat. Sorry, Sean, not Ethan. Not those type of mods. No, and it's all how you want to play it, you know? Just like someone who comes in saying, well, I don't understand why you want to make your first playthrough so difficult. Why not level Vig? Like, I have to respect people. Like, it's very true. What some people have said tonight about not having... They want to play the game, but they don't have the time to play it, like, in some, like, ridiculous way where you're trying this many... Like, this is... Having the time to play this game like this is a luxury, right? And I'm aware of that, so I get it. So I've got to respect those playstyles, just like they've got to respect mine. Timing, if any, once I learn not to, like, all of the dodges I'm missing is because I'm thinking they take 1 millisecond longer. Aren't we close to 4,444 deaths? So I don't mean to be skipping, like I never disrespect cutscenes, right? But we have seen that a bunch. I will play it like periodically. Come on. Okay. Okay, Rando. Okay. It looks like I just stood there. I didn't. I was trying to time dodging behind this. How you got the same haircut? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. And I don't know if you're talking about my in-game fantastic hair or my out-of-game hair. I don't know. I don't know. Can you jump over them? Jump over... Which attack are you asking about? I don't know. The AoE slam that he does? I don't know. I thought he was doing the spear. I thought he was gonna do like a really close spear. God, Radagon is not... I called him fun and he's not happy about it. Oh, is it Neon, not Neo? Neon Negatron, thanks very much for your first gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just paid forward the sub that he just got. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. The singer for the Foo Fighters and was the drummer of Nirvana. Does his hair look like this, or does it look like this? Why do you have no health? I'm cosplaying as an American. I'm role-playing as an American. I'm sorry, I'm just joking. It's a joke. No, it's because you called him a fun NPC. True. He heard NPC, didn't like that. Conserving my voice. Thanks, Royal. I appreciate you thanking him. Thanks for thanking him. Thank you for thanking him. Marika got fucked on hard. Bitch got done wrong. Yeah, what else is new? I got words for Marika, okay? She should have known better. No, 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 ASMR, no. It's not intentional. The voice is dying. Ugh. Okay, cool. Thanks, Radagon. You ran my pockets there. I was just thinking about... Oh, I mean, I guess it would have been you could have given something away if you had said it any other way, but it was interesting how you guys said, like, Radagon's second phase. If it seems like my energy's pittering off a little bit, my apologies. I woke up at 7 AM today, which is really good for me. Really, really good for me. Doing good work with the sleeping schedule. I'm hitting a little bit of a wall, though. He has like phase 1.5 where he teleports. I don't find that bad. It doesn't let go of combat locks, so I'm not complaining. timing with that was cheese. The thing that's, I mean, a lot of bosses are like this, but him more so than others, I feel. Once he has you on the run, it's like he knows it. He's just coming for you.
Are there any other shooters you would be down to try? Very curious to see how you approach a new competitive multiplayer game.
Same way I approached Siege when I started it 2 years ago. Ready to learn. Ready to blame myself for practically everything. Not at the moment, no. Thanks for the 10, by the way. I really appreciate it. The only one I've, like, kind of thought about, but still, for some reason... Well, what is the story with this attack? Can I not dodge sideways on it? I don't think so. Guys, I have a... It's gonna sound crazy. But I have a theory. About... this boss, specifically. I dodged that. But it's also an AoE. What's the theory? Listen to me. I don't know how, but he knows when almost every run this has been happening. Would love to watch you try Valorant or Apex. I have zero interest in either of those games. To be honest, zero interest. Like, less than zero. And first of all, I find Battle Royale to be a very, just not a satisfying experience anymore. But I feel, and I feel this in a number of, like, I don't know, I think we are evolving past this, like, goofy, cartoony shooter style. That I don't think, unless you already have an audience in that, the bottom line is, I never do content that I wouldn't want to sit there and watch myself. I don't watch Valorant. I retract my question. What's your question? Would you ever get into the Battle Royale scene? I was playing Fortnite when Fortnite wasn't cool. I've been in the Battle Royale scene, but it's all too dumb and goofy now. I just feel like we're moving away from that, to be honest. What was your theory? It seems like the moment I look away from to look at my potions, like anything looking at my potions, it's like he knows, and he does the spear attack, the little spell attack. It's bizarre. Every time my eyes avert for just the quickest second. See, if we hadn't rolled too soon there, we would have had that. You're a bitch. For using a ranged attack when I'm right in front of you, you're a bitch. You were fun to watch when you played Fortnite too? Thanks, O2. I didn't know you'd been around that long. That's why Tarkov is the fucking GOAT. I get that Tarkov has a big community of people who love it, and I understand also that Tarkov, much like Elden Ring, much like Rust, is not fun to watch if you don't know what you're looking at, but once you do know what you're looking at, it's fascinating. But do you think we're moving away from it as far as streaming trends or gaming industry to get in general? I don't think so. It's too much to... I want to talk about that during book club, guys. Bring the noise during book club. Like, Jesus, fuck. Love to talk about these things with you during book club. I was wiping my nose. There's a book club here. It's the beginning of stream. So if you haven't already followed, do so. Turn on notifications. And also follow on Instagram because I post when I go live there. That way you know when I'm live. We literally sit full screen and talk for like an hour and a half. And it's called book club. But there are no books. Sometimes there are books. Sometimes there's books about intestines. But, you know, that's a different story. Will you ever do a hot tub stream? No. No. I've been around for almost 3 years, just quiet sometimes. I'm sorry, O2. Bible study stream? Well, I've got Jesus's hair, so we're one step of the way there. Okay, so we must dodge towards him then for that. Not for this one, for the other one. Towards. I've successfully dodged it not going towards him, but I don't remember. Random question, do you stream full time? Streaming is the only thing I do, if that's what you're asking me. I like the vibes here, lol, just followed. Thanks, I'm kind of chill right now. I just ate some split pea soup. And some bread. Some challah. So I'm a little chill. I'm also working on my sleep schedule right now, and I've been doing really well. I have not stayed up past 2 a.m. since I started doing it. And today I woke up naturally at 7 a.m. Ugh. I'm so happy about that, to be honest, guys. I know it's kind of boring to hear about it, like it's, you know, like over and over again, right? But I am very proud of myself. You're quiet too, Doucette? Is that right? Feels amazing? It does. It feels really good to... I can feel my body adjusting to the schedule. It feels like progress. Sorry, I debated you. I let it play, but I want as much practice with this guy before tomorrow we get the big channel point going. Yep, even like moderately towards him. Watch his foot, Gala, for God's sake. I'm always so concentrated on the hammer. See, the iframes for him are generous. The timing is generous. Like, you can dodge way too early with him, and it still counts. It's kind of nuts. Okay, that's fine. He kind of had me on the run, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's every time that he blinks right in front of us, but... What's the biggest raid you have ever gotten from another streamer? I have raids disabled. I have... Wait, one of them you can't disable. Hosts? Or I have them disabled. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. Can't disable hosts. Hosts don't exist anymore. Well, good. I don't like them. I don't do them, and I don't like to get them. Hard mode. Everything I do is on hard mode. Twitch. Elden Ring. Zombies high rounds. She hates other streamers. No, that's not it at all. That's not it at all. I meant to ask the other day why you never raid jars or anyone for that matter, because I don't believe that my raids for jars would help very much. I've thought about that, but Fortnite and his content is not my content, right? I don't believe that on Twitch, no one should watch it. Drops are stupid. They're fucking ridiculous. Do you know that when a streamer goes up for drops, they have people open AFK trying to get loot? It means nothing. I don't believe on Twitch that someone has to click on your stream of their own volition and they have to choose to follow you because they enjoy the content. Anything else you get for any other reason than that, you might get to 100k followers, but if they're not there because they enjoy you, then I don't think it actually helps you at all. So that's why. Jars is one of my closest friends. My closest friend. It's like family. But his content's not my content, and vice versa, you know? Hosting and raiding other streamers, it's a bit different. I don't know those people. One time I raided someone on YouTube and I wasn't paying attention to you, okay? And the experience stuck. I raided someone on YouTube. And they ended up being a toxic piece of shit. And they revealed that about themselves like 5 milliseconds afterwards, and I was like, oh, okay. I just don't feel the need to do it. I like to keep things simple, you know? What is drops? Drops is when you earn in-game loot for a game and the game has like collaborated with Twitch. So like you earn it based on viewing another stream. Is that a good way to explain it, guys? Maybe they would enjoy theirs as well, but guys, I feel like you're framing me to sound like a bitch here. I don't like raiding and I don't like hosting. Go in! I just don't like it. Yeah, cosmetic items, yeah. I just don't like it. I just prefer to like simplify things. I think that it's not really my responsibility to help other people get viewers, and it's not in their best interest. I just like to chill, keep things simple, focus on my content. And go from there. I really, truly, I do not look at what other people are doing on Twitch. That's why I never know who anyone is, right? I didn't even notice there was an edge to this place. This is the first time I've seen it. You love the music? I do too. It's up to you at the end of the day. It doesn't hurt to help others, but I guess oh, fuck off. No, 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 no. It's not about helping others. Fuck you. Like, don't tell me to fuck off in my stream, by the way. It only goes one way, okay? Ban that guy. No, it's not about that. It doesn't hurt to help others. Do you know the only people on Twitch that I care about? The only people that I'm interested in are the only ones that I have any interest in helping or showing up for, or, you know, getting, like, putting any effort in for. Do you have any idea who the only people are on Twitch? It's my chat. I don't give a shit about anyone else. That's it. I'm not trying to even make you feel good with that. I do not care about any other part of the experience besides that. I don't even like posting on socials for other, like, I wish I could just curate my socials to be just book club and just people who are here every day. I'm not trying to keep other streamers down, but you know what? I have that shit disabled for me. So no one picked me up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm profiting from raid after raid after raid after host after raid and not giving it to other people. I just choose to kind of abstain from that. It doesn't matter what category I've been in. I've always kind of been like a black sheep in that category and just kind of been on my own, doing my own thing. That's the way I like it. I don't like the forced interaction with streamers. I like streamers. I don't mind others. There are other streamers in this chat right now, but there are people that I've either come to enjoy my content on their own, like Legend of Gamer, or someone who I've come over, like, you know, over X amount of time to consider a friend, like Spontaneous. I don't have interest in knowing people or helping people because they're streamers. And I don't expect anyone to do that for me. You know, one of the biggest streamers in Siege category, Macy J, he attempted to raid me multiple times and wasn't able to. Right? I have it turned off. So don't give me those passive aggressive responses about, oh, well, some people like to help others, but to each their own. Like, you know, like, I feel like there are streamers who, there are a lot of selfish reasons for the reasons that streamers do stuff. I remember when I came to the Rust category, at the time, a popular streamer in the Rust category gave me this advice. And I proceeded to do the exact opposite for the rest of my Twitch career, and still do. He said, your stream has around, at the time we had like 190 viewers on Rust. I just switched from YouTube to Rust. And he said, your stream is like 190 viewers. That's too big of a host or too big of a raid for a big streamer to ignore, because they don't want to look like an asshole. And then people will come and check you out, and maybe you'll be more likely to get a raid from them. But their viewers are going to come check you out because you're a chick. So raid or host Coco, like big Rust streamers, right? Raid or host H June, like they're not going to be able to ignore you, and you'll get your shout out. That was the disgusting advice I got from another streamer in the Rust category. And it just made my blood just curdle. I was like, yuck. Grind set people, yeah. If it was up to me personally, I believe that raids and hosts don't even need to be on Twitch. I think that just for the same reason that I love no thumbnails on Twitch, like you can't set your thumbnail, and I hope they never change it. I truly believe that, yes, people maybe click on my stream because I'm a female streamer. Yes, you know, people, they might do this or that, but I think at the end of the day, people will only ever come back to your stream if they like watching. Smart, honestly. Unchecked, I feel like you and I just differ in a number of ways. Like, just some shit you've said tonight, like, yikes. You think that's smart? You think that that's smart? That's rat behavior. And you know what? If you think that that's the way to grow a channel, then you're growing a channel with viewers who don't give a shit about you. You're growing a channel with viewers who are only going to watch you for one type of content. I don't like that scummy type of stuff. I just like to stay in my own lane, chill, focus on me, and that's it. I don't like the vibe right now, to be honest. I really... We're not going to be undoing that one either. Or we're not undoing that. That's staying like that. It's not... Like, I'm sorry, but if you're not a streamer, you haven't been a streamer, like, you don't get to, like... You don't get to just come in my face and tell me, like, this and that and this sharing viewers. Like, it's not... Do you know how hard it is to get viewers to like, even me talking not from the perspective of a viewer, or sorry, as a streamer, me from a perspective of a viewer. You know how hard it is to connect with a streamer? Like, at least for me. It's really difficult. You don't just... Viewers aren't just numbers that you pass around and like maybe like Fortnite dweebs and stuff, like little kids or whatever, but... I don't think anyone can do no one can grow your Twitch channel except you! So I'm not gonna pretend like I'm able to do that, I'm sorry. To be fair, I'm a chick too, and you and you're the only girl streamers I watch and love. That's cool. That's dope. Letting me take you to prom would be awesome. That sounds like you're asking to take me to my prom. I'm not honestly, guys, I'm not asking you to give me props for being like edgy or different or whatever the fuck. Like, I just didn't like the tone of that. And people tried for a little while on Twitch to kind of criticize me for not hosting people and not rating people. Why do I need to do that? I don't understand. Like, it's not about helping other streamers. Like, if I truly believe that no one can help a streamer succeed besides that streamer themselves, that's what I believe. Because I've seen it over and over again. The only way that you can help a death, by the way, for the count. The only way that you can help a streamer is they can only help themselves, but with this one fact. This one tiny tidbit is the only thing that you can help, that a streamer can help themselves with. Why should people watch my stream? What am I offering that they cannot get somewhere else? Why should someone sit in my stream? Would I want to sit in my stream? But no. So someone like, you know, Upshaw or Nick A30 or whoever the fuck is big in the Fortnite category, they're the dope people because they raid and host smaller streamers who are what? Offering content that has been duplicated a million times over in that category? But they're the good guys, and I'm the bitch streamer who doesn't raid and host. You love my rants? This is not the most pleasant one because I'm actually kind of ticked off by some of the responses in chat, to be honest. Giving people the false impression that catching a break from a big streamer is going to make their channel doesn't make any fucking sense, because now, maybe it was like that 4 years ago, right? But now so many people are trying to be streamers. So the only way you can help them is by telling them to ask themselves that. Why should someone watch my stream? Would I want to spend time in my stream? You know? Like, fuck. I don't like that. That's not cool. Like, the way some people responded there, like, I bet more than 50% of streamers still think a raid will change their lives, and there's like the 1% chance that it might. Maybe the one time you get rated, you go up in viewers and then you catch the top of your category or something. I have no idea. Yeah, it just was kind of unkind, to be honest. The way some people reacted, like some of the comments I caught quickly there. It's not sharing viewers. You could host this rated stream and it only does so much. I'm reading Tavor's comment. It's not, it's like, it's not even that it's not even only that I think it's not my job to help someone grow their channel, it's that I don't think it helps grow your channel. I don't. I know for a fact it doesn't help. It might make them happy, you know, they might get hyped about it. Yeah, that's dope. And that's cool, but I don't think that that's the way to do it. I really don't. I don't know. If you've judged me harshly or you think I'm some, like, you know, some bitch streamer who doesn't want to help people, well, that's just fine. But I wonder if we'll consistently, if we're that close to him bent down, will he swing over our heads? Because then if that's a consistent thing and not just like a weird, it seems to be happening a lot. See you later, like Lego Leviathan, nice name. It's a nice gesture, I just leave the raid. I guess I think it's a nice gesture when I notice that someone has come into chat and capitalized their fucking name, right? Or when I remember someone from 3 years ago. Or, you know, anything. So, anyways, whatever. That, I'm not gonna lie, that topic bummed me the fuck out. I did not appreciate some of the reactions there. Is not the best. I dodged that. It's bullshit. I also was pressing roll and I was holding the stick back, so I don't know why I was stepping backwards. To let it get to you, it's whatever. I mean, I find it to be like the height of not hypocrisy, but what's the word I'm looking for, guys? Help me out. Lots of Canadians rarely raid people since other people are usually more toxic than Canadians. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I really don't think that has anything to do with it. Guys, it's a dead feature that really, honestly, it doesn't help anybody. Irony? Not really, no, that's not the word. Look, when you're speaking about something and you're not fully informed on it. I've heard raids help if streaming's your main job, network growing like other main job. If it's a hobby, then you don't need to. Network growing like any other job. There's no need to network on for streaming. I'm sorry, there's not. That's what I mean. You'd rather I raid a streamer so I can hopefully get all buddy-buddy with them, right? And rub shoulders with them so I can find some sort of way to benefit off of them? Please. Yeah, it looks like that, like, I don't... Like, wow. I just don't understand, like, saying that effectively you don't want to use people is not wanting to help people. Okay, sure. What is with all this hate in chat? Can we just talk about Elden Ring? Well, it's not always as simple as just talking about the game you're playing, but I don't know. The impression is interesting that I just got there. That's really interesting. Ignorant? Yeah, ignorance sounds like such a harsh word, but yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of intricacies as streamers, and also not just for me, for most streamers, I feel like if we do something or say something, if we don't do something, if we don't say something, there's a reason, right? Bad vibes trying to change the narrative. I've been watching you play Elden for some idea what's happening. Oh. Ever heard of a streaming org like OTK? I know you don't like rating, but you can't act like it doesn't help. Ugh, what are you fucking talking about? Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? It doesn't help. What do you mean? I don't understand how anyone can, like, possibly miss the point I'm making. I think that if you find your viewers via any way but just getting them yourself and having that viewer say, yo, this person is dope and I enjoy their streams and I'm clicking the follow button and I'm gonna be here next time I see them live. That is the only way, in my opinion, you will like sufficiently grow a Twitch channel to, at least for the way I want to. I can only give you my perspective. I don't give a shit what other streamers do, you know? It's the only type of channel I want to grow. You know what I mean? Like, you can't act like it doesn't help. Doesn't help what? Holy shit, I'm getting really annoyed right now. I'm like very incensed by this topic. It's sad after the fact to see. I read your comment, Sky T. I mean, it just is what it is, right? Like, it's not. I don't understand. I don't understand the responses in chat that have like demonized me for the way I feel about that. That's crazy. Some of you in chat, like, you fall for the fake good gestures that you think streamers are doing. Like, you fall for that shit. You do. You fall for the fucking bullshit lies that Twitch streamers like. Shit makes me sick. Yeah, I'm really salty about that, to be honest. I'm like super salty right now. I think they're saying that networking and building connections with other streaming can help in growing viewer numbers. I have so many thoughts on that. I have so many thoughts on that. My eyes watering. I mean, it is a. I'm not crying, guys. My eye is watering. It's. There's so many thoughts. There's so many thoughts, but they won't translate well because they just won't. Keep believing what you want to believe about streaming. You guys are the experts, so that's cool. And I'm speaking to the people who most of which have been honestly probably timed out, dead. Or bubble, either one. Thanks, kind fella. I appreciate it. I mean, it's not the discussion that got me kind of like that ruffled my feathers. There's some animosity towards me in the stream. I'm sorry. I chose a long time ago as a streamer to just stay in my lane. Is that cool? Like, is that cool? I chose a long time ago to just stay in my lane and just do me. I found some of the responses to that general sentiment kind of off-putting. You gotta let the ignorant people go. Thanks, I'll respond to what I want to. Chat shouldn't have an opinion on that, in my opinion. Well, how many times have we thought that? I want to be clear, guys. The people who are speaking respectfully about it, that's cool. It's too early. Gala, just say, nah, I'm good. No. If I want to talk about something in my stream, I will. Do you like where you're at in terms of growth, Gala? Do you have any kind of goal to shoot for? My goal is to have a pretty dope community that will come together and be interested in seemingly whatever I play, regardless of the stark difference in gameplay. Oh shit, I got that. I have that. That's dope. I like that a lot. A chat or a stream where I don't have to sacrifice like things that are important to me or morals or anything like that, and in the name of having more viewers, right? That's one of my goals. A chat where there's a general a general sense of conversation, and we can quickly discern, you know, when someone's here to troll or someone's here to not vibe with the stream. It's another one of my goals. I don't know how we got so deep in that conversation, but it was just some of the responses, like, for people who were like, so you don't want to help other streamers? Like, I thought that was a little pig-headed, to be honest. Second too late. And I'm not dead. It bubbled. Fuck. Thanks, Yelsa. Superfood, by the way. Thanks for the prime. I really appreciate that. It's just, it's off-putting, guys. It really is. It really, truly is. How do you feel about streamers that accept raids but will never raid back? I don't give a shit. That's my point. I don't give a shit. Why? Because they're another streamer and I don't fucking care what they're doing. I only care what I'm doing, you know? Like, there's a freedom in not caring about that stuff, right? Like, there's a certain type of it's just kind of nice, but I don't care because it's not something that I do, right? Like, I see a lot of the way this is just stuff that why are you booing me? I'm right. What is that supposed to mean? What is the context of that? You gotta focus on the game and defeat that. Okay, well. Sorry, it's a meme? You're saying that that's like what I'm saying right now? Why are you booing me? I'm right? An Eric Andre reference? You fuck Eric Andre. I had tickets to Eric Andre in Vancouver and the dude was drunk backstage and couldn't do the show.
Love you,
so
guys.
They refunded everybody. Boudreaux, thanks for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It just kind of insulted me, like, kind of deeply, because I try really hard, but I value above anything else your guys' experience and like the genuine, what's the word I'm looking for? The authenticity of your experience in here, I guess. And it was I don't know. It could have been someone who was in here for like 2.5 seconds, but typical Eric Andre behavior, yeah, that was a while ago. It's not about right or wrong, it's about preference and agency. Yeah. There are different ways to build viewership. I think the most powerful way is to build your own community. Rating and hosting only plays a very small part, It doesn't have a huge impact as we might think. It really doesn't. And for me, it would also be about not thinking about your viewers as numbers, but as people who like to enjoy the stream experience. Exactly. So it rules out sending you to somewhere I don't know the experience. It rules that out, right? I don't really have anyone else that let me be direct. If you don't think exposing another streamer, especially one you claim as a friend, to thousands of additional viewers once you're already offline won't help them, you are delusional. You can choose not to, but either way, it's on you. It's not using people to expose them to more content. Ice Skate Goofy, are you a streamer? Have you ever built a channel? Have you ever interacted with other streamers? Are you a streamer? Have you built not one but 2 channels? Have you ever done any of these things before you call me delusional? If you don't think if exposing another streamer, especially one you claim as a friend, to thousands of additional viewers once you're already offline won't help them, you are delusional. Delusional. Listen, you dumb fucking cunt. I'll tell you something right now before you come into my stream and call me delusional. It is quite rude, you're right. You're right, Bob, it is quite rude. Remember what I said? About the most important thing a streamer can do is ask, why should someone watch my stream? As harsh as it is to fucking say, especially if you were the individual that started streaming after the Fortnite economy, you are never gonna get anywhere as a streamer if you don't stop and ask yourself that question. I am not helping you in any way, shape, or form. Thank you for the prime. Undeniable. I appreciate it. I am not helping you in any way. You are delusional. If you think, and here's the thing. You want to know why? I ask, are you a streamer? Have you built a channel? Do you know what you're talking about? You want to know why? It's rude, but I believe it to be true. Are you trying to wish what you said into truth? You just think you're gonna believe hard enough and that's gonna make it true? I've seen tons of people build channels that exact way. You wanna know what? They're at 50 fucking viewers now. Because no one gives a shit. They're at 100K with 50 viewers, okay? You don't build a fucking channel like that. Viewers are not numbers to be passed around from channel to channel to channel to channel. They're people. They're people with interest. They're people who want some sort of connection with the streamer, whether it's watching them with their tits out jerking off to them or whatever the fuck they're doing in that stream for. They want that connection. They are not yours to pass around and say, hey, watch this, watch that. This is my friend. Do this, do that. That's not what they're for. And you have absolutely no right to even remotely come into my chat and say something like that as fact. Call me delusional. I've watched channel after channel after channel die because they think that networking builds a channel. No, it doesn't. Networking does not build anything, okay? It's like these fuck faces in Rainbow Six community who have what, hundreds of thousands of people following them on Twitter, but they've got jack shit for viewer. You know what that tells me? You're a fucking clout chaser and you got no fucking personality. Okay? That's the same way I feel about that shit. You want to try to build a Twitch channel off of networking rather than valuing your viewers? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. It's the most ridiculous comment I've read all night long. And it's 4:20. Half the chat was high for most of the stream, okay? I'm not saying that I am some huge streamer. And in a lot of ways, I wouldn't trade with people who are 4 or 5 times my size. Because I've got a chat I can genuinely come in here and chill with my actual self. And there are people on Twitch who will be like, best community on Twitch. It's the best community on Twitch. We've got the best community right here. But you know what? Those people in that stream, they don't know that streamer. I've seen it time and time again. They have no idea who that is. It's an act. It's a fucking act. I don't give a shit with Mudrin. I'm actually shocked you made it this far. Jesus. You're not trying to be respectful. You come in doling out such a strong opinion, calling me delusional about something you have no experience with. That's not trying to be respectful. Don't backpedal now. At least stick to it. At least stick to your bullshit, no? Like, that shit is ridiculous. This whole topic is fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. Like, you're acting like I'm the one that's the bitch. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't want to host anyone. I don't want to raid anyone. I just want to chill. I just want to chill and be in my own stream and worry about my vibes and like, you know, my chat, and that's it. I couldn't name another Elden Ring streamer besides Adriana to save my life. I have no idea who else is streaming in this category. I don't like playing that game. I don't like scrolling through the category and obsessing over who has how much viewers. I had like 1,400 people watching me on Elden Ring the other night, and I didn't even know it until K-Truth told me. I can't even see my viewer count. I don't know. This is also very Canadian. Well, cool. I just, that's it, guys. Like, fuck. All I care about is that I'm interested on what's on this screen, and that I like the vibe and the people and the conversation on this screen. That's it. Is that cool? Is that cool if that's all I care about as far as streaming goes? Is that all right? Like, all I care about is this screen, that I'm engaged with what I'm doing, that I love the game I'm playing, or that I like whatever I'm doing, and I care about this screen that has my chat on it. That's it. And I really, like, I got really incensed by some of the responses like 20 minutes ago to that question. I apologize for that, but you know, like I didn't like what I read. It just felt shitty. It felt really shitty. Like, fuck, like, really? Something so simplistic and something, for the most part, for most circumstances, so pathetically transparent as raids and hosting. That's the meter stick, the yardstick. See, we tied it in. Like, that's the meter stick you're using to measure me by and to measure whether or not I support my friends. Are you there on FaceTime when I'm talking with Jars about his stream and we're brainstorming for hours? Or I'm like on FaceTime, like yelling at him because he's not being real with himself? Like, fuck you for telling, yeah, unchecked mod, fuck you. Fuck you for what you said, suggesting, and you, the other one who just got banned, forgot your name already, saying your supposed friends. I see the subtext there. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't act like you know about my friendship and you know what I do to support my friends. Fuck you. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I know that's a really shitty... I mean, we had a fantastic stream, but, like, I know it's a really shitty note to end on, but like I said, I end at 12 no matter what. But I personally, like, I didn't like... Focusing on numbers is a really toxic LA mentality. I don't play the socializing game. I don't like that stuff. It doesn't feel good to me. It just... Oz SD, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Kelfisser, thanks for your Prime for your first month as well in the middle of all of that. Mr. Bighorn, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks very much. Thank you guys. I don't think I missed anything in the middle there, but yeah, I'm sorry that I got so like worked up about that, but it just pissed me off. It pissed me off kind of especially because it's like the way that some people were talking about raids and hosts and stuff, they're talking like this, you know, like God love them, the smaller, like the streamers that are starting out are the small streamers who they mod every verified person that comes into their chat, or like all the friends are modded, and like, you know, the way you were talking about, the way some of the responses sounded, it's like this very small scope of what streaming is and like how how other streamers in categories can relate to each other. It just, you're not seeing the full picture of what it's like when you're streaming. And I don't know. I don't like the cheese shit. I don't like it in Elden Ring. I don't like it on Twitch. I don't like it on Siege. I don't like any of this cheesy shit. May not agree with some of what you're saying. See, that's the thing. It's like I'm kind of struggling with like how can one not agree with that? Like, it's kind of difficult to agree to disagree on that, because how can you not agree with that? SB Marvin, thanks for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And honestly, you know what's unfortunate is that most people who follow people from raids, either once they lose the affiliation to the streamer that brought them to that raid, or just after the raid, they unfollow anyways.
I love how you say it
They
straight,
do.
no
They don't
bullshit.
want the person, that random person, like on their on the side of their Twitch homepage. Like, it really does not do what you think. Firefox, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. I have respect for authentic streamers. I mean, it's like, it's just not something that I think I should be criticized for, not raiding and not hosting people. That's ridiculous to me. There is nothing wrong with not wanting to do that. It doesn't mean I don't want other streamers to succeed. It doesn't mean anything beyond the fact that I'm just not a fan of it. I'm just not. You just do it for the quick hike, then you leave. I don't understand some of the reactions, but being criticized for something you have no obligation to do. It's not an effective means of growing. Rating and hosting shouldn't even be on the mind of a viewer. I agree. This ended on an educational note. Intellectual discourse is not a bad way to end things. I mean, true, but I got flustered. I did get kind of angry with it, but it was because I felt like I was being like kind of personally came for there, and I didn't like that. I thought that was uncool. I thought that was really uncool.
Appreciate you.
And like some long-standing person in my chat saying sharing viewers, helping other streamers ? Like, no. It's not cool. O2, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. And then like naturally when you start talking about that stuff, you sound like I don't have an ego about my stream. I'm protective of my stream. I am. I don't like when the vibe changes. I don't like I won't even put book club in just chatting most of the time because it changes the vibe too much. You're motivating me to start fixing my sleep schedule. Haven't been sleeping later than 1 or 2 and I already feel better the next day. And yeah, exactly, Julie. And like, I'm not saying that my stream keeps people awake, but I know sometimes that it might be worth it to stay and enjoy the stream. But if my better schedule can encourage a few people to have better, then that's dope as well. If people come after your morals, it's good to set it straight. Yeah, like, I just didn't, if it's fair to say, guys, I just didn't enjoy. I didn't enjoy some of the responses, and it did anger me a little bit. Because it's raids and hosts, they're not as big as you think, guys. They're not. It's not exposing other streamers to thousands of viewers. It's not. It's not as instrumental as you think. It's not gonna change someone's life, like... Almost every other streamer selling out to scamming companies, getting the check and fuck up their community just for a bag. And meanwhile, I did one Raid Shadow Legends stream recently, and I'm not even joking, guys. Of all my streams I have ever done on YouTube and on Twitch, if I could have like a top 5, the Raid stream would definitely be in there. That was such a good experience, not because we like hit all the goals, but it was a really weirdly like positive stream. Community came together, like the vibe when we were eating and stuff, like I don't know, it was really good. That was a really interesting stream. I would have never expected that from a Raid Shadow Legends stream. People will only stay for good content. Yeah. And see, the thing is that I've seen this time and time again. I've seen people build channels quickly. I've seen people build channels very quickly with the networking, with the raiding, with the, you know, whoever you're talking about. I have so many different examples of this over the course of like 5 years as a streamer. I've seen people build stuff fast, but I truly believe the slow route is better. And I took the slow route on YouTube and on Twitch. Twitch, we had to start. Do you guys remember the 2-year arc on like people want to switch to a game nowadays and they want it to work out immediately, and then they're not willing to stick with it. when we started Siege, we went from Minecraft like high 200s, 300-ish on Minecraft. Switched to Siege, went to 170. Had my biggest donator tell me it was a regression in the content. Told him to fuck off. Never saw him again. Which was cool. No worries, no problem. Everyone was telling me, go back to Minecraft. I missed the Minecraft. I knew it was something I wanted to do. Do you remember that? People who were around for Siege, for like from the beginning, do you remember being like 170, 180 viewers, 200 viewers, and then we went up to like, you know, 250, and then like 300 and 350, like these slow movements forward, keeping the vibe, valuing the people in the stream who integrated well with that vibe, people who were like down to like try to like learn with me or watch me learn, or like doing it slowly is the way to do it. And if you're not seeing any results from doing it slowly, then it might just be the fact that you're starting from zero on Twitch, and that's very difficult to do. Or maybe your content, people don't want to watch it. Maybe it's not giving them something that they can't get somewhere else. Maybe it's not different. Maybe you're doing the same thing as a million other people. I don't think there's anything wrong with telling people, hey, you have to confront that head on if you're gonna do it on Twitch. Your friend with 500 viewers rating you every other night is not gonna grow your channel. I don't know, guys. There's also a lot of luck involved, sometimes. Thanks, Dirtmite. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. I don't know, guys. I'm not terribly happy with the note that we ended on tonight. Like the stream was great, but as far as like the last little bit, like I won't lie to you. I'm not. There's a million variables why something works or doesn't work for a stream. I don't think there's a million, to be honest. I'd say there's like 5. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I hope I didn't come off too abrasive with that conversation, but I also felt like certain people in chat were saying some pretty strong things about something that I feel like they don't necessarily have the groundwork to be speaking that with that much authority on, aka streaming. And B, like, I try to do good on my stream. I try to keep it real with you guys. I try to create a community that, like, and you guys do this too. This is not just me. I can't do this without you, right? Like I try to create like a vibe that you guys can like chill with and stream and whatnot, but if Elden Ring wasn't keeping us tuned in, would you have kept streaming it anyways, or would you have switched it up if your community wasn't into it? You're not gonna like the answer to this. I think that I didn't really doubt. I never thought it was gonna be like this. I really didn't. I didn't think it was gonna be so close to my normal. Like, in a lot of ways, Elden Ring has been better, numbers wise, right? Which I don't even like to think about. But I never really worried about if you guys were gonna be into it. I was worried if I was gonna be into it, if I was gonna like it. Because I really truly believe that if the streamer likes something, if the streamer loves what they're doing, maybe not everybody is gonna like that, but some people will gravitate towards that, and some people will come together and enjoy it. Me not liking it was always the first concern. I braced myself for much lower viewer count. I thought we were gonna be like, you know, like 200-300 on Elden Ring. Thanks, Legend. I appreciate that. That's really nice. Yeah, I just, you know, like, it was if I would like it that was paramount. Siege is my favorite game, but these Elden Ring streams have been some of my favorites. Thanks, I appreciate that. I mean, getting away from that like raid and host topic, like, I'd like to just like end on a nice note. I do end at midnight every day, but I hope that no one got like the wrong impression. It's when you're talking about streaming and numbers and raids and Twitch categories and big streamers versus small streamers, you know, like when all of these conversations, all of these topics, it can lead for some polarizing conversation in chat. And this is why I don't like to do any of this stuff. I don't ever want to think about it. I don't ever want to deal with this, ever. I want it to be about the game and about the chat and about, you know, our jokes and whatnot. Miguel, thanks for the Prime for your first month. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. If you didn't Switch, I would have never bought Elden Ring. T-Man Joe, what are you talking about? You're like more into Elden Ring than me. Aren't you on like 3-4 playthroughs? You bought it because of me? That's amazing. Thanks, Julie. I appreciate that. Yo, what's with all the first monthers? Darkstar Gaming, thanks for the Prime for your first month. I really appreciate it. Yeah, just like honestly, I feel like we've said all we had to say about that topic. I didn't, you know, mean to come off like I hope it didn't come off like an ego thing. It's not. It's not an ego thing. All of the feelings I have around that come from the way that I grew my channels. And if you enjoy my streams, I feel like you must know about me that I'm Tapioca. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm Tapioca. I feel like you know that if I feel strongly about something, I'm most likely not I'm set in that. Like any principle I have, it's based off of like, you know, something that I experienced or something that was important to me. Is this the end of stream? I end every day at midnight my time, so we're 11 minutes past. But yes, yes. You like low-key make me want to run a Insus Dex build. I'm not a Dex build. I only level Dex at all outside of the Mog fight to help with the casting speed of Rocksling. I'm here for the real talk about hot topics, to be honest. Yeah, the thing about real talk though is that I think sometimes it can set me up to feel like with real talk and the hot topics, right? I'm more vulnerable in those discussions than you guys, you know? Like, not vulnerable to being canceled or anything like that, but just vulnerable to being judged. And contrary to what, and you know, some people in chat say, oh, who cares what the randoms think? Who cares? I care what my chat thinks about me. You know, I do. I care. I care about your guys' opinions of me, and not just the people who talk in chat. If Elden Ring has taught me anything, it's so many lurkers we've met who join the chat with Elden Ring but have been around for a long time. So those people who now are in chat, and I value them so much, and I've come to know them and feel like I know them better than obviously I did before, I still value those people's opinions even before they started talking in the chat. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I feel like that was a little confusing. You just want to see the dog? The dog doesn't... I don't know where the dog is. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, cool. You are selling an image. Wrong. I'm sorry, wrong. I'm not selling anything, and I'm not selling an image. I'm not selling an image. I'm not an image. I'm not selling an image. That's incorrect. You're an NFT. Yeah, I get what you were trying to say with that, but no, I'm not selling an image. I'm not asking anyone to buy into anything here. I mean, it sounds super corny. It sounds super corny, but LMAO as in you want people to have a certain perception of you. No. No. No, sorry, again, no. You want people to have, that means that I'm curating, that would suggest that I'm curating the way I behave. To make you like me, or to get more viewers, you know? How do I get good at Elden Ring? It's too intimidating. Focus and find your playstyle. It sounds super corny. I was saying, I'm not trying to sell an image or want people to have a certain perception of me. I have no control over the perception you have of me, to be honest. I can't fake anything or shit. I really cannot. No, not at all. You can still be yourself and do that? I don't think so. Anyways, I don't want to delve into that shit, to be honest. We can bring this to book club. Jesus, my voice is dying. And y'all using big words at 2 a.m. Book club is on other no, it's here. Book club is here. We call book club the beginning of stream. It's the beginning of stream. I don't know, guys. I'm not looking. I'm honestly, truly not looking for like. I appreciate it, but I'm not looking for props on how real I am or anything like that. I don't know. Yeah. I think we've spun this wheel as much as we can tonight. Yeah. I'm gonna show up with Moby Dick quotes if I can make it to book club. Sounds good. That's one thing I'm 100% sure if you're nice, somebody gets it. Somebody gets what? True to yourself and let us figure it out if you want to say. Exactly. Like when people are like, when people would say this a lot on Siege. You know, like clutch the round or get an aces around and I'll sub. But bro, I want you to sub because you want to sub. Yeah, so I'm gonna go, guys. My voice is dying, and 12 is when we're supposed to end. I quite literally feel like I cannot speak anymore. It was a good stream. A little bit of a funky end note, but a great stream, guys. Thank you very much. After 2 days of rest and chilling, God, my sweater has just... I've seen myself just now for the first time. I have a wide circumference today. The sweater is like all the way across the entire... Anyways, that's cool. I like it. It works. Yeah. You got tons better on Radagon tonight. I agree too. And we saw the second phase. I think tomorrow we'll get on. We'll have book club and then we will try to see the second phase a couple more times. I'll focus up. We'll get it. Like nothing he's doing like bamboozles me. I just need to kind of like... be in the, you know, the vibe for it. Amazing 420 stream. It was a funny one for sure. If you haven't already followed and you would like to, I would appreciate it. But also, if you would prefer to go and watch another Elden Ring streamer and then just hope and pray that they raid me so that then you can follow, that would be the best way to do it, to be honest. I think that's the best way for my channel to grow, is if you just wait until I happen to get raided by someone and then you can decide that you liked the content. You can remember back to that time like, oh shit, I like this chick's content, but I didn't because I can only sub and follow during a raid. Drop a follow if you haven't already, if you would like to. I would appreciate it. I know it's easy to forget at the end of the stream. Oh, it's probably easier to remember to follow if it's for a random channel and a streamer is telling you to do it because they want you to, right? I'm just joking. I'm sorry. Okay. And check out socials as well. Instagram and Twitter. Nightbot has just linked those for you. If you're interested in book club, like it's literally just us chilling and talking. But if you're interested in that, a good way to not miss that is follow me on Instagram because I always post when I go live with the link. Like you'll see it in my story, so you'll know that that's when it's happening. Because not everybody has Twitch noties on. Yeah? We good? All right, guys. I'm gonna rest my voice for like 24 hours. Well, not 24 hours, but... And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Radagon. And potentially the end of our first playthrough. The end of G Money's first playthrough. Oh, that makes me sad. All right, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, good night.